Law! God, so we're starting off hot. We had Megan with a hello, which I said hello to. Thanks, Alex. Law said hello, D&D dweebs, and then gifted 4 tier 1 subs to be at 373 subs.
It's a prime number.
Wow.
You should be a bot, Alex. You are drifting into bot territory, okay? You are a Discord moderating bot. And I said, Law! And then Law said, yes, hello.
So did he donate 4 immediately?
He did, yeah, before we even started.
Okay, well, Law, because you're setting the bar so reasonably
I've realized I don't like cameras.
I am going to think, and this is for the whole chat, everybody that's here, I am going to think of a 10 goal, a 10 donation sub goal, and a 20 donation sub goal. We have to think of, I'll have to have a little think, but there will be like a 10 and a 20 goal for chat. If you guys want to throw some suggestions of what you think you might want for a 10 and a 20 donation sub goal in chat, let us know.
Very scared.
And if you hit it, then it is what it is. Last time it was slaps.
Yeah.
So we'll see what it is, but
oh yeah, I got paid to slap them.
Yeah, literally.
We're coming out with a new feature that if you enter your credit card number and it happens to match the random generated number, you get a free sub.
Runa, would you be willing to have?
But only if the last 3 digits on the back are good enough.
Runa, if you were omitted from the 20 sub goal, would you be willing to have a little sip of water for a 10 sub goal? Have a little drinky of water for a 10 sub goal?
I feel like it's like a bottle.
That feels like pay to win, though, right? Because we have the channel points you can collect by watching, and it's like, or pay to win.
Guess what?
You don't have a Chinese audience, it's fine.
I didn't get enough for shit.
Okay, Dan, take us away so I can do our recap.
Okay. Oh, yeah, thanks, guys. Welcome back to Adventure Corp, the best channel on Twitch. Fuck you, Critical Role.
Starting shade that we are not ready for.
If you guys like what we do here, we do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Me and Alex do on Sundays from 7 to 10. Last Sunday we played a wonderful game called Wild Frost. If you want to check it out, it's great. This Sunday we'll be back on the old Baldur's Gate train. So come hang out with us. If you like what we do here, Twitch is the best place to hang out with us, as you can see currently. If we're not on Twitch, you can hop on YouTube and watch our back catalog of videos. If you can't get on YouTube, you can get us on podcasts. Like if you drive a lot, Audible, Spotify, Audible, Spotify. Anywhere you find podcasts, you can find us. If we're not streaming, Discord. Hop on Discord, talk to us, play games with us, hang out with us. Get on Discord, I'll punch you in the throat. Other than that, great. But thanks, guys.
We like violence.
Show your appreciation however you like. Like, follow, subscribe, gift subscriptions, hit your 1020 goal, however you want to do it. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Law says, how many to get kiss cam? I want smooches. Wrong stream.
I can see it going bad.
We'll take it under advisement.
I want smooches.
This is not a no or
It's
yes.
like a wedding. We have a thing that's just like which 2 cast members kiss each other.
I hope it's Dan included every time.
I'm down.
They pick a fan favorite. It's
Yeah.
like Dan
Everyone wants Dan.
It's like, tonight, Dan kisses Isaac. Tonight, Dan kisses Alex. Dan kisses Alex. Dan kisses Alex. Vote for someone else. Dan kisses Isaac. What the fuck?
Yeah, we probably shouldn't let
Dan kisses Dan.
the cast members redeem that one.
Dan draws face on hand, kisses hand. Dan kisses teddy bear.
Dan makes out on mirror.
Oh,
can you imagine? So you know, there's like the trope of like you were trying to get famous, but you went famous for the wrong thing. Like, can you imagine him?
There's no such thing.
It became our whole bit.
This D&D stream makes out. You just have to give them fake
We're at
points.
the point where we have like 10 average viewers, and then when a kiss cam is coming up, somebody goes on Twitter or whatever, and we'll get like 30,000 viewers for 2 minutes, and then back down to 10, and that's our entire existence.
Okay,
on
but
Twitter.
like,
How long would you kiss on camera if it got us like 1,000 viewers every time we kissed?
Oh, if I had somebody who was like a good kisser, I would absolutely like
You'd
make
have
out
to
for
hire
like.
people to make out in the
Not
background.
really. I would make out for. I'd make out with somebody for like.
Then we'll never run out of viewers because
If
everyone's watching them.
I retire from playing.
If I could
I will
convince,
take up that role.
if I could convince my girlfriend, I would make out for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes
I'm just picturing. It's like if we did hire people to make out in the background, like approaching like a popular celebrity or streamer, we'd be like, "Hey, we want to collab with you," and they're like, "Oh, that sounds really cool." D&D, we're like, "Here's the thing."
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
Hey,
Yeah, it's very
Tay-Tay,
strange.
But anyways,
why don't you come with your new football friend and just enhance our live stream?
we were talking about like being famous was wrong. Like, okay, so we think about like Macaulay Culkin, who's like, "Oh, you're the Home Alone boy. You drop paint on people." How the fuck do you think the corn kid's gonna feel later in life? He's 35, starting to get a family. Like, it's got the juice.
I want everyone to know how bad TikTok is, because you know how many TikToks I've seen? Corn Kid is dead! Corn Kid is dead! Corn Kid is dead! And we're like, he's fucking alive! Why are
Okay,
you
have you
going
guys
around telling me that this child
Have you
is
guys
dead?
seen Tunnel Girl?
Oh god. Okay, let's start.
But Tunnel Girl.
Law said Dan is pretty cute. He said, "Fun fact: that movie came out while I was being born." That is a fun fact. And now we're gonna do the fun fact of the recap.
Oh, what a fucking party pooper.
So last
But he's proud of that segue.
That's why I saw
Yeah, I am
Isaac
pretty
on the awesome Reddit thread. By the way, once again, if you want something great, check out the Reddit thread, Poop from a Butt. It's great. Check it out.
So, where we last left off, the party had made their way down to the square near the cliffs, and you found the mist flowers you had been warned about. They drew each of you into a dream-like fugue.
Yeah, I nearly died.
They pulled you along chains of lament to people connected to you by sorrow or lament of some kind.
I got cursed by a sea hag.
You each managed to escape your various...
With a curse from a sea... Where's their curses from sea hags?
We've had that curse from the Sea
Dan's
Hag.
curse was having about 10 health remaining.
My personality is
And
a curse.
just to remind you, Runa, we've had that curse before in a different campaign. Dre got cursed by the Sea Hag.
Yeah.
To get...
His was different.
His little.
Mine
I
gets
was
rid of my
murdered.
poison.
I was murdered.
Wow.
Yeah, the curse was death.
And I had,
Being dead.
I had to shove an egg covered in pig's blood.
The now somewhat crippled party
What if it
managed
tasted
to
You were dead.
throw yourselves into battle with the horror of lament.
Pretty painless fight. Pretty
Is
streamlined.
that the scarecrow?
Objective oriented.
We totally didn't die
No,
to
the scarecrow was the moldering
the
one.
things that were
The random
additions.
birds.
The horror of lament is the like smoke monster that you guys
Sorry, the
fought.
what of
Oh yeah,
lament?
we killed it.
The horror of
Okay.
lament. Yes, you guys managed to defeat it. A few of you were almost carried away by some peritons during
You
this
mean
battle.
2/3 of our party?
It was real close there.
You mean Jasmine was the only one left?
It got hairy, feathery.
For you guys.
Did you say the horror of lament powered by Shar?
Mishar.
Oh, Mishar.
That would have been a different...
Mishar.
The dragon feasted upon the creature, and upon it, an aspect of Mishar.
Can it do the like pelican thing? Where it takes the whole body and goes,
No. So, it feasted upon the horror, and you all met an aspect of Mishar at that point, who
Mishar?
proceeded to...
You're an incel.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
Don't worry, I'll just do it every time you say the name.
Okay, you guys are being ridiculous.
It began to melt and reform Adalia. You managed to waylay the Skull Lord and his troops, who were coming to kill Mishar once again.
But I fucking fucked them right. I fucked his plans right.
Yeah, you dealt with 90% of his force.
You mean every single...
Oh, did all of them? Right, yeah.
Every
Really
single one of them
happened.
failed.
And then the vampire that you guys had made a deal with interceded and began to battle with it. As you guys met
Oh no,
with...
we're level 9, the other level 8. No, we're level 9!
Fuck yeah!
You guys met with the goblins and the aspect of Mishar in the boiler room, where Adalia was remade. The goblins and Mishar gave the party a choice. Forsake your vow to unmake the aspect and take responsibility for whatever would become of this, or keep your covenant. We ended as you made your choice, and the now larger crystal dragon's eyes flash open. This image of Mishar fading away, and the energy seeming to sink back into the dragon.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, see that.
As we're gonna start with initiative, folks.
I want Stream
Hold
to
on,
know
hold
where our DM has put us. We just almost failed the fight. We have half of our spell slots and none of our health.
I'm doing great.
Hold on. So we just came from the fight with the horror.
Yes.
There's been no time in between.
You guys had a short rest.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm missing one spell slot.
We're bad guys right now.
Wow, I'm gonna die this fight.
We have so much help. We have a goblin.
Oh, by the way, if any of us dies, I don't have Revivify because I don't have spell slots at that height.
The goblins are gonna help us.
Oh, I don't remember.
They might get big.
Big Goblin measures height against Dragon, and then Big Goblin goes back to Small Goblin. They just wanted to test their height.
Yes, still about 30 feet taller than the dragon.
We've got vampire, big vampire.
Vampire is currently fighting a Skull
We've got Skull
Skull is currently fighting a vampire.
Wait, no, he wants to kill Mishar. We could do it.
No, he wants to put Mishar together to then kill Mishar.
He wants to put Mishar back together completely and then fight Mishar.
What if we just manipulate him, girl boss him up so hard that he doesn't want to kill anyone except for Mishar.
I know a good bone when I see one. And you are full of them.
Okay, guys, I have very little spell slots left.
Yeah, same.
Like,
So,
almost none.
let's get some initiative going here.
12.
This is an easy fight, it's fine.
Sylphie.
Yeah, totally not a dragon mixed with the horror.
Oh,
fuck. Jasmine.
21.
21. Well.
Oh, no, 22.
Oh.
Open Dice X.
What's
Open
your bonus?
Dice X.
+4.
It's 4. I do think that puts you before Lance.
Total 0.
Oh, Lance. Couldn't even be first.
He's never first.
Real close. He got a 22 as well.
I got a 3.
Oh, actually, Lance is first because he got a nat 20. You got a 3, Cyrus?
Yeah.
Enjoy your 22, Jasmine, you fuck.
You promise?
I got a 21 backwards. Does that count?
51.
Oh yeah, I got 51 backwards.
Ow.
12?
I got 81 backwards.
18?
That's what she said.
Fuck!
As Lance is indeed going first, fuck y'all and your disbelief in him.
Watch him not hit once.
Oh my fuck, shut up. Shut
Watch
up,
him
that's
not.
too likely. Okay, Lance is going to go immediately sprinting around the dragon.
Stab it in
Oh!
the butthole.
Also,
Here.
because I have this thing, Stream gets to see my stickers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So
with
you
the
guys
raised
see a
laptop.
hot lady with a cheetah, some cute mushroom people.
Yeah, it is coming through.
I don't know if you can see the bottom ones though. I don't want to pick up.
Okay, Lance is running to there, and he
Yummy.
is going to take
Sour
2
mango
attacks. I have too many drinks in front of my dice. Law, I'm sorry, I forgot to set up the dice tower today. Okay,
We'll
he's
just make the noise.
going to miss with his. He'll just make the noise every time. He's going to miss with his first attack, hit with his second attack.
Oh my god. Is he attacking versely or does he have a shield?
Lance has his shield up
Oh,
for
good.
this
So he's
fight.
an AC of 23. 21, actually. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. That's with his longsword. Putting into the dragon. 4. Oh, and that's max damage.
Max.
12.
14 points of damage to the
Damn,
dragon.
I thought I was being optimistic.
Yeah, you were not being optimistic. Go fuck yourself. Okay, 14 points of damage to the dragon. He is going to use his ability that gives it disadvantage on attacks against anyone else.
Very generous.
And that's going to bring us to Jasmine as the dragon's eyes flash open, Lance doesn't even pause. He's already running towards it. He has put together what is happening next.
All right.
He is cutting into it. You hear the sound of crystals clashing against his blade.
I will run to the other side of the dragon.
As you may take flanking.
Okay.
The dragon at the end of his turn actually... you know what, go ahead.
You know what? We'll be fine for one round.
That's what she said.
I'm just gonna attack.
Okay, go ahead
I
and
feel
roll
like
hits.
there's a rare opportunity to really lay into this thing. That is a lot to hit. That is a 29.
A 29 is going to hit. Yes, indeed.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
I slice again. Natural 20.
Oh, that
I
will
would
hit.
like to smite.
Okay, absolutely.
Silver barbs.
It is going to cast Silvery Barbs, however.
Fuck!
Can you silvery barbs as silvery barbs?
No, I can't. I don't have counterspell.
You
Do I roll one
rising
or
up.
all?
So you roll a d20, and you keep the lower of your original roll or this new one.
Okay, it's a 23 to hit.
A 23 will hit.
Do I still have to smite? How does
No,
that
that
work?
is up to you.
Cool. Well, I do 9 damage.
9 points of damage.
I will attack a third time.
Okay. This is with the,
That's a natural 20.
and not Silvery Barbs twice.
I would like to smite again!
Okay. Wow.
For real this time. Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel using your things and having me roll well anyways?
Okay. Oh, Triad God showed up. He said, okay, wait, we missed some stuff. Law said, I approve of the furry trap. I feel seen. Triad said, only the hot furry lady. And, hello, Triad. Welcome. And then Law gifted them a tier 1 sub, and Law said, no longer Prime. And yeah, Triad said I don't have Prime at all. Yeah. Well, welcome. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to join us. Okay, damage, please.
1 million. Come on.
2 crits in a row.
25.
You know about
Don't even
that.
talk about it. Fuck you.
Don't come at us.
I just got immediately shouted
Does
down.
any damage matter?
Damage type, I don't believe there's any damage type that matters here. No.
Shit.
29.
Fuck. Do any of you have shatter?
No.
Fuck.
Okay, 29
Thunderwave?
29 points of damage?
plus,
Okay, I'll wait.
36 plus 4, 40, so 79. No, 69 points of damage.
Wow.
29 plus 40? 6?
Yeah.
You said?
69.
Plus 40 is 69.
Yeah, 69.
Okay. As you, your last attack. This is your, like, offhand or your...
Yeah, it's like the third hit with my flurry of dual strike.
Yeah. As you carve in, you guys hear the screeching of this blade, like, running along and then cutting in and the sound of shattering as you watch it, like, glass breaking ahead of your blade as opposed to, like, the feeling
It'll be
of cutting in flesh.
68 because it doesn't have the plus 1.
Okay.
Because it's the other scimitar.
Very well. As that will bring us to a Sanctum Defender
Sanctum Defender.
that drops from one of the tubes in the ceiling here as a small bowl of arcane force with steel kind of wrapped around it drops down and is going to come forward and attack you.
Me?
Yes, you. Wow. 10.
Oh.
That's gonna miss. That was with advantage.
What is this thing? Where did it come from?
This fell from the ceiling. This is a Sanctum Defender. You guys saw these when you fought Epilogue.
Okay, us knowing what they do, can you remind us about them?
Yeah.
These ones are not quite the same, but they are essentially minions that defend a wizard in their sanctum.
Right.
And I need his name. As Perindian turns to the group of you and, quick, decide what beasts and how many you want to replace this with if you win. The goblins will fetch them. Or this fight will never end.
What?
You guys need to kill this thing, quotation marks,
Oh,
and put
the
the
goblins.
pieces of Mishar into other things. Otherwise, this thing will not die unless you drink it yourself.
Can they
Okay,
put it in slabs?
No.
Lads already have this in them.
As many as you can find.
No, okay. Grab as many just of cats, birds, dogs, whatever you can find.
Cats.
They're already... Cats, birds, dogs, whatever you can find.
But
Okay.
if you could avoid cats, it would be very preferable.
Cats too.
But if you can avoid it...
I am
So-
fighting for my life.
We
I have time to be picky here, you know.
we want to split it up as much as possible.
So that brings us to the goblins, who turn and scatter, running through various passages and pipes. A few of them that only they would fit through into the
The
surroundings.
big goblin has a big pipe.
Seems like a loaded question. As they go gathering creatures, I didn't mean to include Dahlia in the initiative. That brings us to a second Sanctum Defender that is going to drop down from the ceiling next
Dahlia's
to
eyes start to glow.
Cyrus
I fucking
and
would.
Sylphie.
Piece of shit.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
It is not your turn.
Oh, you just said...
I said a Sanctum Defender is dropping from the ceiling next to you. As Cyrus,
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
that is a 9 to hit you.
Well, hold on. A 9?
A 9.
That misses.
Okay.
You
As
piece, you absolute
Duck out of the
garbage.
way, a little and a zap of arcane energy comes off of it.
Cyrus doesn't see it coming and he's like, oh, fuck.
Sylphie's turn.
After it's already shot past him.
Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Yeah, Cyrus is like, it's like when you like tie up your shoe and somebody whiffs a shot right where your head was a moment ago.
That's my turn.
Okay, Cure Wounds upon yourself. As I completely forgot about legendary actions, so at the end of your turn, it is going to use all of its legendary actions to cast Foresight on itself.
Oh, God.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
We're so fucked.
Which brings us to the dragon's turn.
This is not good.
Yeah, get ready for this one.
As you guys watch that inky...
9th level!
Oh, did you just look up the spell?
I know what the spell is.
Sorry, just the pause. I'm in the middle of something else and Ruth... 9th level? Like I stole her fucking child?
8 hours?!
Yeah, it's a great spell.
What?
The
Yes?
the thing there says the casting time is 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh!
Fuck you!
I forgot.
Hey
No,
guys,
give me a high five.
you know what's great?
Give-
When
give
I
me a
don't
high
know
five.
things.
Can you...
Cause,
What is this?
You know what?
What is
Wait.
this?
You're right.
Thank you.
You're right. It cannot use foresight without some foreplanning.
We'll talk about this later.
So it is going to use...
Start casting for.
Aren't we glad that I don't know spells?
It is going to use greater invisibility instead.
He's like, you know what? Fucking cancel it. Meteor swarm.
GM.
I'm actually that bitch.
I'm GM. I don't like it.
No foresight. Cataclysm.
That's a holy spell. As you guys would watch the dark smoke start to seep out from where it was moments ago, this is visible as a 30-foot wave washes off of it, the same wave of hex energy that came off of the horror. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not within 10 of anybody. You're on your own, folks.
24.
Success.
This is a really good die.
Well, hold on. We're making a save?
You sure are.
Oh.
We're getting horrored.
Yeah.
I'm not within 30 feet of it.
You are within 30 feet of it.
Why am I within 30 feet of it?
We're in a small room.
Yeah, the room is...
Oh, we're in a room.
Yeah, you're in the boiler room. Down in the depths.
It's a natural 20.
A natural 20 is a success.
What save is it?
Wisdom.
Fuck.
Oh, Law said, I meant my number of gifted subs is no longer a prime number. I didn't even think about the Bezos thing. Nice.
Well, you have to gift 3 more, I guess.
19.
A 19 is a success.
Did we get any... Sorry, in chat, did we get any thoughts about what they want for their 10 sub
not
gift?
prime.
Nothing yet. Law said also, first night that he doesn't have the tower and suddenly all his rolls are
5
garbage. Yeah.
5 more. Okay, so we do have 5 more. So guys, put out some ideas of what you'd like for as a 10 and 20 sub gift reward. They obviously have to be somewhat reasonable, but
I'll slap him.
Okay, so 23 becomes 11 points of damage to each of you.
Wow.
The damage type
After save? After
that is halved because you saved. That is psychic damage to each of you.
Okay, so they all have that, and then I'm... No. Sad.
What?
No, I'm just missed quartz already.
Oh. Yeah, for those of you who were here for the one shot, they're probably still falling down that mountain. Although 500 feet per round is pretty fast.
yeah.
It's a tall mountain.
That is the dragon's action, however. Oh no, that's their bonus action, so they still have their action.
Will you cast greater invisibility?
Nope, that was their
Those are
legendary action.
As a spell, they can just cast.
It took all 3 of their legendary actions.
Fuck me.
Okay. It is going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks. It's going to start with a bite against you. It has disadvantage because of Lance, however. Still rolled decent as the teeth and claw come towards you. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Not in this character.
Oh. What's your AC?
17. Oh.
Okay, so you are going to take 14 points of piercing damage and 2 points of radiant damage from the bite attack.
Okay.
It is going to slash out, seeing this with Lance, like literally like stabbing down into it as it bites towards you and trying to wrench back and prevent it. It's going to turn and make 2 claw attacks against Lance.
Didn't it use all of its legendary actions?
It did. This is its turn. This is it taking its round of attacks. So a 16, those are both going to miss with a 16 and a 12 to hit Lance. He's happy to have his shield up at this point.
We're taking away your tower.
As a third Sanctum Defender is going to drop down. It is not well positioned from the start here, so it is going to use its action to get up next to Cyrus.
Okay. How big is this room?
Cyrus, it is your turn.
How big is this room?
So, this room has an outside walkway and then a lowered area that has the boiler, as they called it, in it. That lowered area is 60 feet across. It's not even in size, but it's roughly a square. Mm-hmm. And then if you're going from like the nearest wall, the longest length of this room is 120 feet. If you're on the walkways outside of this lowered area.
Okay. So it's 60 feet by...
Full size is 120 feet by 90 feet.
Okay.
The area that you guys are in is roughly 60 by 40 because of the boiler.
Okay. Give me a second here.
And the dragon has vanished from sight.
The what, sorry?
The dragon has vanished from sight. It is now invisible.
Okay.
It would have had advantage on all those attacks.
How...
Why?
Because it's invisible.
Yeah, but you forgot, so...
Those both hit. The claws are nowhere near as scary, however.
Watch him do so much damage.
That is 14 points of damage to Lance.
They're not scary?
Total. That's 2 claw attacks.
That's a lot of damage.
How big does this dragon look?
The dragon was huge before it vanished from sight.
How heavy do you think it is?
Like 5 tons at a minimum.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
It's a crystal dragon, so it's gemstone. So yeah, like 3 to 5 tons.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, a horse sits around 1 ton, right? And that's a large creature.
It's a pretty heavy horse, but yeah.
Yes, that is on the larger side for horse, but that is like in the ring, like, you know.
Okay, Okay, well, I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell slot. And I'm going to twin haste on Lance and Jasmine.
Lance and Jasmine. Both becoming hasted. Now, did I get a symbol for haste? Don't think so. No. So we're going to
Double
do
movement.
this.
An extra 2 to your AC.
As everything around
And
you
an extra
seems to
action,
slow
So that brings you to what? 5
and almost
attacks?
stop. Anything else, Cyrus?
I'm drinking a fortitude potion.
Okay.
It's
You got
just
the goblin one?
no, I already drank
Yeah, use
that
that.
one, unfortunately.
That brings us to Lance's turn. He has no idea where this dragon is.
What do you mean?
But he's gonna swing for it.
It
Is it
literally attacked
sneaky?
him.
So just so that it's a gigantic crystal dragon on a stone floor.
Uh-huh.
They would get some perception rolls
Yeah,
to hear
no, he's-
wings and claws.
He's swinging for it. Like,
Okay.
he-
If it moved, they would have an idea.
it has
just
moved.
say.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it has
where
moved
did we
around.
heard it fly? Do we all get to make perception?
It hasn't flown up. It has moved towards Sylphie and Cyrus and past Lance.
What the fuck? Leave us alone.
Okay, so
Lance is swinging.
did Cyrus move? Or did Lance move?
Lance doesn't have to. It's still within
okay,
his range
alright.
to swing out here. That is a miss with his first attack. And
Does he have flanking?
he would not have flanking anymore. That, I believe, is actually going to hit. Yeah, that will
Holy
hit.
Shit.
He is once again going to give it disadvantage on attacking people other than himself, and he is going to do 8 points of damage to the dragon.
So it's official. We're taking away your tower because now you're hitting with Lance and missing with
Does
other
it have to
things.
concentrate?
It does have to concentrate.
Make that fucking...
It succeeds on its save.
it also has... Lance has another attack action. Attack, dash, or...
Haste.
Oh, he does!
It's attack, dash, or...
Disengage.
Disengage.
That is going to miss, just.
Okay.
As at the end of Lance's turn, the dragon is going to make a tail swipe, and it's going for Lance, because it has disadvantage on everybody else.
Plus 2 to Lance's AC. He should be at 23 now.
He is at a 23. That is more than enough to hit.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, that is the tail swipe.
Do I have anything I can do?
That is 9 points of damage to Lance. As Jasmine, you're up.
Alright, I need to know, is this dragon within 5 feet of an ally?
Yes.
Then I have advantage against it. To hit.
So you have just a straight roll.
It's a
straight
straight roll. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Haste as well.
Yeah. I want to do the thing. Do I want to do the thing? I feel like no.
Oh, Majestic Wolf with a boy's hydrate. Hello, Majestic. Nice to see you again.
I have to get some
Water coming in.
I will have to use the washroom and get a drink. I'm going to get my drink in the washroom. I'll be back.
All right.
Don't drink the toilet.
I seem to have missed some conversation.
Yeah, let me know if they said anything about their 10 sub goal.
Oh, Alex wasn't there for the slapping stream. Would he consent to a strike? I need confirmation before I commit. What? No, I don't want to be slapped. Boo! Alex said, I'm not a clown to be punished for your pleasure. He said, you're a player, Alex. We're absolutely here to be punished for my entertainment. Psychic punishment only.
Okay.
Make it kinky and the control is yours. And Majestic Wolf says, hello, good to see you. Thank you.
I am going to bonus action cast a Shield of Faith
Okay.
on me.
Shield of Faith upon yourself.
And then I'm going to attack twice
Go ahead and roll to hit.
against the dragon, who is a little distracted because he's worried about that little robot and if it's still working the way it should.
You're a 21 now?
I am going to move you to where you would need to be to attack it.
Okay. And I thought it was somewhere else. That's 26 to hit.
A 26 will indeed hit.
Oh, and I get one of these. That is 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
Make a save if you'd please.
It does indeed make a saving throw. Oh, that's pretty low. What is its bonus? It's got a pretty good bonus. That's a 9. Ha! As the dragon would flash into view. Where's invisibility?
Goes back on a short rest. Oh, not this one.
Oh, I have doubled up on the invisibility as opposed to getting rid of it. There we go.
Alright, and then I'm going to attack again, this time with full advantage.
Because
I can see it.
Because you can see it. Go ahead and roll the hits.
Natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
You roll the natural 1 that was part of those 3. So 14 to hit.
A 14 will miss.
Not the way I hoped.
As you clash against a magical armor that covers over the top of the
So
scales.
what were you saying about abandoning this spell?
I believe you guys have 4 uses of it in a day.
What's this dragon's proficiency bonus?
I am giving it the same number of uses you guys get, so I think it has 2
How many do you
more.
think we have?
4, I believe. What's your... I can just check on
3?
it.
It's
No, it's
4.
4 now. Okay.
Although Lance is a level behind.
Probably be Lance's then.
The dragon is not a level behind. Yeah.
Alright, and then I'm going to, learning
You have
from
your
last
hasted attack as
time,
well, Jasmine.
Bonfire D&D 5th edition.
If you want to use it as an attack.
I casted Shield of Faith.
Right.
But I'm going to move 1 over
Okay.
so that, to get Cyrus within 10 feet of me.
Very well. Anything else with your turn?
Bonfire D&D 5th edition.
Okay, I found that.
Take it as a no. That brings us to
No,
this
that's
Sanctum
it.
Defender, which is going to move up, and it is going to attempt to attack you, Jasmine. Jasmine, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That misses with my new AC.
Ooh, okay. As you turn, this thing seems to be moving kind of in slow motion to yourself. You watch it charging up another blast, and you kind of calmly lean back as it just discharges past you and bounces off the dragon's scales. Also, at the end of your turn, the dragon's going to make another tail attack. It's going to go for you despite the disadvantage, Cyrus.
Okay.
Oh, that disadvantage really hurt it. That is a 10.
Meets it beats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. As you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a saving throw for haste.
For concentration.
Yes, please. As it slams into you with the crystalline
2d12s.
tail. And that brings us to the goblin, who are going to make another check
Yes.
for what they're finding.
2d20?
Okay. A second Sanctum
8,
Defender.
9.
Sylphie, the Sanctum
I'm
Defender,
fine.
is going to attack you.
I'm fine.
Okay. And it has you flanked with the dragon. 10 to hit Sylphie.
Nope.
Sylphie, that brings us to your turn.
How's Lance looking?
Lance is injured. Majestic Wolf cast Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm injured.
Dan, how are you?
I'm good.
Oh, Majestic Wolf said, is there going to be a third campaign? And Runa said, hopefully and very likely.
I look uninjured.
Majestic, we're actually caught up on YouTube right now if you want to go watch everything. I have been posting them weekly. Actually, no, I think we're an episode behind now.
And please, if you go to our YouTube, subscribe.
Yeah, and we're on podcasts if you want.
And podcast, subscribe. Like.
What are you doing?
And cast Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds on Lance. Majestic said, okay, thanks. And
19.
19 hit points back to Lance. He is feeling pretty good. That will take him out of injured, so he is scratched. He is very close to full health with that. They said I will. Oh, nice! I look forward. If you're on YouTube, just leave me a comment as you go. Megan did that. She'd like watch a video and comment, and I could just track where she was at. Okay, so anything else, Sylphie?
Nope.
Okay, end of your turn. It is going to make another tail attack against Lance. Was that Cure Wounds?
Yep.
Okay, so you would need to have moved next to Lance then, which means you would take an attack of opportunity from the defender, but you could have been out of, or actually, you would still be in flanking, whatever, I'm rolling. That is a natural 1 from the first Sanctum Defender you go by, and that is a 24 from the second Sanctum Defender.
Yeah.
No, the dragon's backed up into a corner. You could get it with Sylphie, though.
That is 8 points
Sylphie or
of
Lance.
lightning damage as it discharges into you.
So you could move and get flanked.
At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to make a tail attack against Lance.
Yes.
That is definitely going to hit. Lance is going to take 10 points of damage.
I have a couple of different places I can get flanking.
Okay, where should I move to keep your flank?
That brings us to the dragon's
Probably
turn.
just up one. You'll
First
take
of
an
all,
attack
let's see if it gets back
opportunity.
its reality-stealing hex. Does not. Law says I skipped the next prime number
Or
by
if you can
gifting
just
6
put
months of
a
tier 1
robot
to
next the
Nightbot.
dragon,
Wait,
I
Nightbot
can
can get
get advantage from my aura.
subscribes?
A robot.
Yeah.
Was
One
that
of
on
these Sanctum Defenders,
purpose?
I get advantage if it's next to any ally.
Right.
But they're all like spread out exactly 10 feet from each other right now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the little defenders. I'll take care of them.
The dragon is going to move and take some opportunity attacks to get over to here. So Lance,
Next door.
Sylphie,
Never mind.
Jasmine, and Cyrus may all take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so there's a really cool thing that's going to
Yes, sir.
happen here. I'm going to use my second level spell slot, my last one.
Oh, it still can't get all of you. Yeah, well, it's doing that then.
I don't hit.
Oh, wait, it can get all of you. You missed, okay.
I got a 21.
21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Natural 20.
A natural 20 will hit as well.
All right.
Where's your silvery barbs now?
What are you attacking with?
I'm using ignition.
Ignition? It's going to silvery barbs you. It's right there, by the way.
Okay.
Did it get its... Oh, I guess
It's its turn. Yeah, it
Damn
absolutely has its reaction back.
Damn it.
Go ahead and roll to hit again, Dan, and keep the lower. Just
This is
one
its
more
third
dice.
one.
This is its third one. It has one more after this.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 will hit.
Okay. Let me roll some dice.
I do 15 damage, by the way.
15 points of damage to the dragon.
How's it looking?
The crystal dragon is really tough to tell how it's looking. Make me a medicine check if you want, but because it's kind of see-through, the wounds kind of disappear as it shifts and moves.
Wow, that was
Yeah, just
insane.
crack. It's a 12.
That will be 38 fire damage.
Did you roll to hit again? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
20. 38! Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I rolled extremely hot.
Okay, 38 points
Speaking
of
of
fire
hot.
damage as Black Suit collects over some
talking about?
of the crystalline
Speaking of
structure
hot.
that makes up its
Yeah.
flesh.
What was the innuendo?
Well, I don't know. You're-
Okay.
And
you're
then the
attractive.
dragon is going to let loose.
Oh, is it a
I
concentrated
don't
on
know.
spell?
You're a
It is not.
The hex thing you're talking
Less
about.
now.
No, that was its ability it got from the horror, and everyone
Okay.
succeeded. It just did damage, and it's
believe
not
that
concentration,
actually
not a spell.
everything.
As the dragon is going to cast its going to use its scintillating breath. I need all
Scintillating.
Of
Scintillating.
Thank you.
Okay.
Everyone, make me a Constitution saving throw, including this Sanctum Defender that was just wrong place, wrong time. Oh, success for the
I'm
Sanctum
within 10 of
Defender.
you.
Yep.
So I get +4? +3, +2.
Yeah, you are.
Plus
You are 15.
Oh
from
no,
her.
no, you're too diagonal.
Huh?
Yeah, the second diagonal is 10 feet. So
You're
just
close
Fuck
enough to get a
you.
+5. What is it?
Sorry.
Dex?
Con save, please.
Come on.
+4, you said?
+5.
+5, okay.
I got a 25.
Got a 19,
28.
which means I fail.
28
Just
succeeds.
21. 18.
18 is a success.
Oh, it's not a 21.
It's a worse dragon.
It's a worse
Lance, I think, is also going to succeed.
So it's just- it-
Yes,
it's
Lance
a
also
baby.
succeeds. So you guys all succeed, which is going to be half
Can you
damage.
pet that dog? Can you pet that dog?
Okay, so that is.
You should play Kenku. You're just a walking sandboard.
Pet that dog, please. Pet that dog.
At Kenku, they just says pet
okay,
that dog,
so-
and it means a different thing every time.
Pet that dog.
37 radiant damage becomes, I think, 18? Yeah, 18 points of radiant damage to each of you. And the dragon will absorb some of its own breath to gain 10 temporary hit points. As that's going to end its turn. And
Okay.
bring us to the very same Sanctum Defender it nearly took out there.
Yeah, I keep my spell.
Very good. The Sanctum Defender next to you, Cyrus, is going to move to put you into flanking and is going to attack you.
Move around me or stay within my thing?
Stay within your area.
Okay,
That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
that'll hit.
That is 7 points of lightning damage as it and slams into you with one of the bolts.
I keep my spell.
Cyrus, you are up.
Cool. I am going to...
Is this wizard gonna help us at all?
Law said I subbed it for six months, but that
What's
was
this
6
guy
months ago.
doing, huh?
What did Law say? Sorry, I subbed what?
He said he subbed Nightbot for 6 months ago. So now he subbed it for another 6 months, so that's subbed for a year.
Jesus.
That's technically 12 subs.
Attaboy, Nightbot.
Which means we're already at our 10th
Oh, did he
sub.
just sub it again?
Well, he just did 6 subs.
Oh, wow.
for
Okay,
Nightbot.
so yeah, are we at 5 or 11 or
He
12?
gifted 5 in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then he did
And
another...
then 1, and then 6.
Yeah, so 12 total.
Okay, so yeah, we've hit our... Okay, so it's really up to you, chat, now. You guys need to talk to each other and put some
at
suggestions
11.
in of what you would like for a reward for 10. And 20 sub goals. You've hit your 10, so choose wisely. And 20 is there, so let me know what you guys are at.
Cyrus, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck. I'm flanked with... How is this little bot looking? Arcane thing.
Don't kill the bot.
It succeeded on its save, which means it took no damage.
Okay. I'm
It succeeded and took no damage?
Correct.
We
So-
succeeded and took half?
Correct.
Okay.
So is this dragon kind of hemmed in by people now?
No, it has moved away from all of you. So the only one next to it is Perindian at the moment, who has been...
Who hasn't done a single turn.
Perindian is channeling a spell at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I am channeling.
I am going
so
to use a bonus
strong.
action to get back a spell slot.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a spell
Okay.
onto the dragon.
All right.
Make me a, I believe it's a Constitution save, and
Con save.
do it with disadvantage.
Okay. With disadvantage, that is an 18.
Fuck you. Never mind. Oh, hold on.
Complex Fear showed up!
Roll one of those D20s again. Silvery barbs. And I give Jasmine advantage. Oh, hold on. You're gonna give Jasmine advantage.
Okay. That is a 16.
Ha! Pa!
Hold on. Wait. What? We have 4 plus.
Also, Law's vote is for we never got a Runa Home Alone scream.
Runa Homo. What's a homo? What do you mean?
I'd have to listen to it.
Yeah. After break.
Home Alone scream.
After break.
Okay.
Like the kid scream from Home Alone.
I'm going to say that's super doable, unless Runa vetoes it, but I think that...
I just need to listen to
Okay.
it.
Double slap on the face is yeah.
If anyone else in
After
chat
break,
has
after
any
break,
other
gotcha.
ideas, please input. You and Law can talk, but right now I think that's super doable for a 10 sub. And then pick what you guys want for your 20 sub goal.
So, Cyrus, does it succeed or not?
So, well, does it meet...
It failed.
Is it meets it beats?
Meets it beats.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Never mind. It fails. That's my turn.
If it. Oh, your spell.
Yeah, my spell
all
failed.
turned around here too. Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to make a tail attack against you. This is still disadvantage because of Lance.
Against who?
You.
Sure.
Oh, that gets rid of a nat 20. That is a 22 to hit you, Cyrus.
That hits.
That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage to you as the tail slams into you. As Jasmine,
15 plus...
you're up. You've been making saving throws for your holy shield
All
or whatever, right?
Yeah, I've taken 1 damage.
Yeah, it got you with the breath attack.
Yeah, I didn't do one for the breath.
I'm good.
I succeed.
Okay, you're up.
I'm going to flick my blade and it's going to start dripping in ichor. And then I'm going to walk up to the dragon, which will make me take attacks of opportunity.
They already used their attacks of opportunity against Sylphie. They have not got them back yet.
And you could...
I flip them both off and walk towards the dragon unhindered.
Okay.
I have advantage for free because he is next to a robot.
Oh, cool.
They're very scary. You've got to watch out for your robot friends. I am going to walk.
The robots are on the dragon side, but you could get flanking with Perindian, and Perindian is an ally.
My
next to it.
aura of treachery means if you're next to an ally, I get advantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh, I see.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
don't
that's
blow,
neat.
don't clump up.
Yeah.
I am good against hordes.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and now I will attack it with advantage.
Go ahead and roll the hits.
Charge. That's a natural 20,
That's gonna hit. It
Does
used
not-
its reaction
Yeah,
already.
fuck you.
Yeah.
which means my poison damage also crits.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening, by the way?
Now
You know how many triple advantage shots I made with Harvey and didn't crit
Not bad.
nearly at
Isn't
all?
most of your poison damage like a set bonus though?
It's a set bonus, but it does do a couple D10.
Okay.
The D10 is maxed automatically if I have advantage, but by the way we do crits, it gets maxed and then I roll it.
That's true.
Yeah, so
You would still roll it.
You get maxed both times, right?
Oh, that's good.
Right. Like your roll of the dice is maxed, and then as the crit, you get the dice's total on top.
Oh my god. How many D10s is it?
Okay, it is.
Just the poison, I just want to know that.
Poison strike. 2d10.
So you would get 40. Just straight up.
Plus your paladin level.
Plus my paladin level.
Yeah.
Which
So-
is...
11 d10.
No, not in D10.
No, but you...
as extra
40
damage.
plus
Yeah,
9.
so-
So you get 49 just from the poison.
8, because I'm one rogue.
Oh yeah, 48.
So 48 points of damage.
Pretty
from
good.
that.
Okay.
Oh no, he's not done.
Pretty good. Yeah, no, I know. So pretty good poison attack.
My sneak attack's also in here, and yeah, of course, I'm smiting, as you do. Alright, this is...
This is why I'm allowed to heal bot now.
10,
He's rolling hot enough for the two of us.
10,
Runa's just the mercy with a fucking Widowmaker.
I'm pocketing Widow right
Yeah,
now.
literally.
23,
I'm
32...
your pocket.
Okay, so it's 32 plus the 48 plus...
So 32 plus 32 is 64.
Hang on. Let me do it in my brain because I'm trying to keep track of things. So, so 32 from the dice plus 48 from the poison,
Which is going to be
Plus
70, 80.
36 from the d8s plus 6 from the
100
d6s
and
plus
16.
8 from the d4s is 130 points of damage.
Was all your damage maximized?
Nope. I just
Okay.
added the dice. on top of
Okay,
the rolls
what
I got.
was the total there?
130.
136.
130 points
130.
of damage.
130.
As you can tell how injured it is, this thing should be dead as you cleave into the front of it, cutting through it, and you watch that white liquid start to drip and run along the wounds as it remains standing regardless of your attack.
Triad had an idea for the 20.
Oh, okay. What do you got?
Oh, yeah.
Someone has to play with the fart emote drawn on their forehead for the following game.
And then Cimero shut up. Hi, Cimero. He said, Alex, did you see that TwitchCon 2024 was announced?
I did.
Okay.
I probably won't go, but it's cool.
How do you guys think about the fart emote? Obviously, I don't want to join in Sharpie.
We could do a sticker of it or something like that.
Sure, like a sticker or something like that. Would that be okay? And maybe we could do this where chat could vote. Why don't we put a poll, and chat can vote who they want to have the fart emote on themselves
I'm not
for.
included.
What I think might be more fun is they keep it until they roll. How about this? One person starts with it. They keep it till they roll an at 20. Or anybody who rolls an at 1 gets it transferred to them, and it just kind of floats
I think
around
the
the
nat
game,
1
whole
is
thing.
fun. And it like the DM, everybody who rolls a nat 1 gets the fart emote thing.
Yeah.
Would you guys be okay with that if we
Sim
made
says
some
it
type of fart emote thing, maybe like a headband or fart emoji thing to put on the forehead?
We'll talk about it. We got to get everybody on board, but that if you guys are fine with us making a game out of it, I think we're down for it.
Next
for the
session.
20 sub goal. Yeah.
That's fun.
All right. So comment if you're not all right with us making a game out of it.
Yeah.
But Law already said that sounds like fun to him.
But great idea. But you got to get
I
there,
like
guys. You got to get there, chat.
Jasmine, anything else with your turn?
Yeah, I have 3 more attacks. 2 more attacks because
You can go
I
ahead and
spent
make
bonus
them.
action.
If they have any special effect, then you can roll them. But the dragon is at 0 hit points, so for their attacks, damage will have no further
I
effect.
attack
on
some of these robots.
it. You certainly can.
Robots seem damageable.
Yeah.
Alright, well this robot is next to a dragon, which it doesn't feel too great about, so I get an advantage on it.
Okay.
It's next to an ally.
Yeah.
That is a 26.
That'll hit, as that will destroy that robot.
Alright, well, while I'm at it,
As
hey
you
look, another
hit
robot.
that one, and cut into the crystal at its core. It
I
just
haven't been
shatters.
tracking movement, so I'm just gonna say I can't get flanking.
Sure.
She has a lot of movement.
Yeah, you do have a fair bit with
Oh, I'm
haste.
hasted. I
Yeah.
can definitely get there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you get there.
How?
Law says I've done 11 tonight. Yeah, we
I know
we
that
did a
already.
read back. We did a read back.
Yep.
Alright, that is a 16 to hit.
A 16 will miss as it
Alright.
flies up out of your reach. And you're attacking the other one as well? Or
No,
attacking
I'm
that
out of
one again?
attacks.
Okay.
That is my turn.
That brings us to this Sanctum Defender, which is going to move down to the bottom of you here, and is going to roll to hit you with advantage. 23.
That hits.
Okay. Alright, that is 13 points of lightning damage as it charges, and you feel it burn through you and arc from the top of your body into the ground at the bottom. Okay, the thing is hurt. Perindian is going to put up his spell now as you guys watch the pieces of white that are flowing along this thing start to get pulled away as Perindian is moving with his hands and starting to peel off the white liquid that is now gathering in this like ribbons of streams around the creature. And he seems to be directing the streams together to try to split them off into strands, presumably to force feed them to whatever animals get brought here. We have the goblins who have not yet succeeded in finding enough animals to come back. Goblins who have still not succeeded in finding enough animals to bring back. So we come to the next Sanctum Defender. It is also going to attack you, Jasmine.
Yep.
Because that advantage is tasty. 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
It's not next to an ally.
Sylphie, that brings us to you.
I'm bloodied.
I cast Cure Wounds.
Sylphie,
Okay, you gotta
just
move over.
just curious.
But you can.
Do you have Sanctuary?
No.
Fuck.
I'm only on first level spell slots, anyways.
Sorry? Oh,
Only
you're
on
out?
first level.
It is a first level spell.
Yeah, it's a first level.
7 hit points.
Woo!
I'm gonna move you over next to them, Sylphie.
Damn it.
As that's gonna bring us to the dragon.
I feel so much better.
let's check on their recharges here. So we'll
Okay,
start
we're in
with
a cone.
breath. That is a fail. We'll see if it gets the reality stealing hex. That is a failure as well. So it is down to just its attacks.
This dragon could learn something from a certain boar.
It is going to use one of its actions. No, it can't do that. Okay, it is going to step. You know whose turn I skipped? Lance.
That's true. And he has 3 attacks.
Yeah, if he hits with any of them, then that affects whether this thing whether it attacks him or whether it has advantage.
He would also have advantage from flanking if you wanted as well. So.
Let's see.
He
Is it
could
for
have
Indian
gone.
flank?
No, he couldn't have gotten to advantage.
He has haste. Yes, he could have.
Oh, that's right. He does have haste.
It's the end of the world. And we know
Okay, that's a hit. Yeah, so he got a hit. So it has disadvantage on attacking people other than him. It's going to start with an attack against him. That is going to hit on Lance.
What did it roll?
It rolled a 26.
Oh, yeah.
Rough.
That is the bite attack.
Raouf.
It's going to do... So 17 piercing damage.
That's a big chunk.
And 7 radiant. So 24 points of damage to Lance total on the bite attack.
Lance, my boy.
It is going to
My
move
boy.
to here to have advantage with flanking with the Sanctum Defender on Cyrus. As Cyrus, it is going to make a claw attack against you.
It becomes
Wonderful.
neutral.
Disadvantage.
Yes. Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
Oh, straight roll.
That is a 13.
Hits.
Okay. Dice. That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
And that is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And go ahead and make your saving throws for haste.
I will.
As Cyrus, you are up.
Alright, good on both.
Okay, as you manage to hold on to your magic, the dragon's claws ripping twice into you, one like across your shoulder, the other into your chest, but you manage to hold the haste on your 2 allies. What are you doing with your turn?
I am going to...
Cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
And can I go and get in? Is the dragon still Viper Indian?
No, it has moved a step away from you.
Okay. Is there a way that I can move around so it's kind of locked in between people so it can't move?
Not given that it has wings, no. You can't.
Well, if it flies, then it'll get opportunity attacks. That's fine.
Well, I mean, if it moves normally, it'll, like, it's next to you, so if it's moving away, it'll get an opportunity attack from you.
Yeah, then I'll just cast Blade Ward and I'm good.
Alright, anything else?
I'm good, yeah.
Okay, it couldn't use Foresight, so it is going to use all 3 of its legendary actions and a 9th level spell slot for Magic Missile.
Fuck.
As
Who's getting it?
2 of you are concentrating on spells, this is going to be 11. So we are going to go with 5 for Dan and 6 for Jasmine.
Okay.
I need you guys to make 5 and 6 const.
No,
con
you rolled a
saves.
hit.
No, it's
Magic Missile hits automatically.
Jim's magic missile.
Okay.
You will-
Hold on, here we go.
No,
I
your
have
magic missile do not.
5 and 6. Okay, so I will make 5. How are you rolling the dice? Are you rolling 1d4 or are you rolling it all?
I'm
he
going
has
to give
to
you it all.
roll-
I'm going to give you the damage altogether.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
he rolls con
When you
for
do,
each one
when you do,
separately.
no, I know that.
None of them are going to be above 10.
Okay, no, but what I'm saying is when you roll Magic Missile,
Yeah.
you can roll 1d4 and apply to
Oh.
all the damage.
No, I'm rolling them all.
You're going to roll them individually.
Yeah.
I succeed.
Okay.
Okay, good on the first one. Good on the second one. Good on this third one. Good on the fourth one.
Actually, I should be fine.
Good on the fifth one.
Okay, 15 points of damage to you, Daniel.
I will go to
Tomorrow.
15.
Okay.
And 15 to you as well. As a horde of crystalline bullets appear behind it, split and arc across the room and shatter against the two of you, as both of you are basically in a hailstorm for a moment.
I do the Deadpool thing of... and I'm just peppered little things anyways.
Yeah. As you both manage to hold on to your concentration. Impressively.
You think I'd make a spellcaster who can't handle a 10 DC concentration check?
I'm built for this.
Lance is going to
built
rush around this thing to take advantage, and is going to attack it.
3 attacks.
That hits. That's all I need to know. Jasmine, you're up.
That hits. That's all you need to know. What does it look like? Anything happens?
He's using it to give it disadvantage to attack anybody but him.
Oh, I see. The dragon specifically doesn't.
The dragon at this point should already be dead and is being held together by Mishar's.
We're waiting for the goblins.
All right, goblins, please get here before I fucking die. I'm going to, speaking of that, lay myself.
All right, you lay yourself. You now have some flowers around your neck.
I thought it was like
Whatever you want to visualize.
To lay yourself is to masturbate.
Listen, getting laid can also mean like a lay, like
No,
the
it
Hawaiian
doesn't.
lays.
Ole.
Only if you're lame.
A lay.
It feels like you haven't ever been laid.
Yeah. When's the last time you've been...
It's true. All right. Anything else with your turn, Jasmine?
I have had many affairs with this man in my Dungeons and Dragons career.
What are you doing?
And yet you're both still
You
virgins.
can get it.
She got us. Anything else with your turn?
Yeah,
Before I
I'm going
take it
to
from you?
attack a thing with my hasted action.
Go ahead and roll
One
the
of
hits.
these robots.
Okay.
Can I wiggle to get flanking?
You have flanking with Cyrus currently against one of them.
I wiggle in place.
Okay, good job.
It's a 23 to hit.
A 23 will miss.
How hard is it?
How could this happen to him?
I'm going to bonus action attack this.
Alright.
Do you? You do.
No.
Yes, you do.
Alright. I have the spell. I haven't thought about it today. How can my luck be so bad this session? It's a 4, a 4, and a 6.
Oh, what's your total?
15.
That's gonna miss. Which brings us to one of these Sanctum Defenders.
Haste.
I'm gonna
You
move.
already used this haste.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay, you are gonna take one attack of opportunity. Will not be advantage because where you're moving. 21.
That just hits.
Okay.
Would that be a straight roll or a disadvantage because
That was a straight roll.
because of Lance's thing?
This
Lance
is a
didn't
Sanctum
hit the-
Defender,
yeah.
not the dragon. 13 points of lightning damage to you.
I succeed on concentration.
As this brings us to that one, which is going to move up and attack Sylphie.
Whoa.
Sylphie,
Crazy.
15 to hit you.
No.
They just cannot hit Sylphie.
It's 'cause I'm not
Okay.
doing anything.
Roll from the goblins. This could be the one, or combat could continue another round. Okay. As the goblins are returning,
Thank the Lord.
I just imagine a horde of them, like one holding a pigeon, another one's like pulling a snake.
yeah, so they got 2 successes, and given where this is at, they are coming back with 2 creatures.
That's it.
2 creatures.
Alright, well, it is what it is.
You guys can send them back out for more if you want, but the fight continues.
I mean, 2 creatures was fine the first time.
Uh-huh. These were previously 2 creatures.
Yeah, but we want stuff that's like less powerful than. Let's hold it as long as we can.
One of them will go back out looking for a third creature.
How long
These 2 are
can
coming.
you hold it? Because I'm pretty much at my wit's end.
These 2 goblins are staying here. One is holding a toad, and one is holding a fox by the scruff. The fox about the same size as the goblin. Stop stuffing! Sanctum Defender here is going to turn and attack Cyrus, because it can do so with advantage. Wow, Cyrus 10.
That hits.
Jesus, I forgot. Sorry. Cyrus, that is 11 points of lightning damage to you as it...
Okay,
Sylphie,
let's leave.
You're up. Cyrus is doing shit so
11
fast.
Hold on.
damages.
Oh no. Hold on.
And make your
Hold
saving
on.
throw.
Hold on. I haven't had a turn. No, so never mind. That's 5. Let's still leave.
Okay. What are you at?
Me?
Yeah, what are you
I'm
at?
fine.
I'm good on my
I'm
concentration.
fine. I'm injured. No, I'm bloodied still.
Cyrus.
I am very, 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 very crippled.
Lance is still technically injured.
I guess I shouldn't say very, very. I'm crippled.
7 hit points.
Wow. Okay, good. Good,
I'm gonna
thank you.
move you over there. You will take an attack of opportunity to move next to Cyrus. That is a 17 to hit you.
Just hits.
Okay. Sanctum Defender. He had it in for you. I think this is the 3rd time this one has
I
attacked
should
you.
have given him up.
That is 10 points of lightning damage to you as that brings us to the dragon. Let's check on these recharges here. Nope. And nope on both of its charges. It's going to lead with the bite on Lance once again. That is a natural 20 to hit him with the bite.
You got the stuff.
Got the silvery
Natural
barbs.
20 anti-fun stuff.
He's been doing it to us all night.
I've lost 3 crits to this bozo.
I don't think he deserves no patience.
I
It is just Lance, though.
will use my final level 1 spell slot on Silvery Barbs.
Okay, still hits, but not a crit. So instead of 40 damage, that is 20 damage.
I give myself.
Oh, it actually would have been
advantage.
even worse because there's also the Radiant after. So instead of 53 damage, it is 28 damage.
Woo, Lance! Sheesh.
Lance is crippled.
Yeah, but he has his special bonus action heal.
And then it is
My turn.
going to make some claw attacks against you, Cyrus, because it has advantage with the Sanctum Defender. Those are straight
I'm
rolls.
trying to get rid of these things. They are annoying.
Cyrus, that is an 11 and
Hits.
a 22 to hit you.
It's
8 points of slashing damage and 11 points of slashing damage.
I am. Oh, slashing? Okay,
Slashing.
so 4 and 5.
So 9 total. Still standing?
I'm alive!
Go ahead and make your saving throws. As Cyrus, you're up.
and then sorry, Runa, how much health did you give me?
7.
Ooh, and then you just did. Okay. Sorry, and I'm doing my saves.
Yes, please.
Okay, good. Good.
Okay, what am I doing now?
It is your turn. So
Okay,
whatever
cool.
you
Are these
please.
things adjacent to me, or
There's
like?
one that is adjacent to you, yes.
Oh, bitch. And it, I'm just gonna like, just take a casual 5-foot step away from it, but staying adjacent to the dragon.
Okay. That means it will get an opportunity attack on you.
Have at her, bud.
Will do. 15.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I would still be adjacent to the dragon.
Yes.
Alright, I will, is the other one far away from me? How did it hit me?
There's one adjacent to you. You just moved away from it.
No, I'm staying by. I'm not moving. How did the other one hit me?
The other one did not hit you.
I got hit twice by...
One of them hit you, and then the dragon hit you and had advantage because of it. But only one Sanctum Defender has attacked you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna just hit the Sanctum Defender with
Go ahead and
Burning
roll
Grass.
to hit.
Okay, does a 24 hit it?
Just.
Okay, so sweet.
I don't need you to roll damage. It is a minion. It is destroyed.
Okay, cool.
So you shatter the stone that makes up its core. Anything else with your turn, Cyrus?
Run for your life! Your tiny, tiny life!
Well, the dragon has opportunity attack, I think, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
Did it silvery barb something?
I already did.
Did it?
No.
It is not. Okay, Lance hits. It has disadvantage on other people.
Well, good luck, Lance.
Can we tell the goblins with the two things like?
Perindian is the one you want to tell.
Yeah, Perindian. Now's the time, probably. Is what I would say.
As he will start to take the streams and move them towards the two goblins with the animals, and he is trying to hold them steady to feed these things. Jasmine.
I'm going to try my best to finish off this last little sanctum doohickey.
Okay, you do not have advantage. Go ahead and roll a hit.
I do not. I'd say 23 to hit.
Miss.
Why does it always roll so hard? It's a 24 to hit.
That hit. The last Sanctum Defender destroyed. Nice.
And then, based off of what it's done before, I'm gonna go, like, here.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to tail swipe at Lance. That's going to miss because of his shield.
Ha! Gotcha, Lance. And haste.
And haste. As Perindian, these two streams, pulling them off of the dragon that starts to look and see this being like siphoned away from it, and you watch its eyes shut for a moment and it starts to concentrate, and they start to fluctuate in the air as it seems to be fighting against Perindian. He has advantage because he managed to channel this before this started, so he is going to try to put one of these streams into one of these creatures. Oh, he needed that advantage. As you would watch the fox force-fed this like ribbon of white potion alchemical reagent hits the fox with like a physical force, and you watch almost like a blast went off, like the flames of a blast. Its fur just turns white from snout moving backwards rapidly across it.
Like a ripple.
Yeah.
Like a kind of like a trident. Oh no, what's that gum?
Stride?
Stride. Like one of those Stride commercials.
Right, yeah, exactly like that.
The individual hairs.
Man, gum commercials were crazy.
Or is it 5? Or Stride?
5 gum stimulate your senses?
Yeah, sorry, like the 5 gum commercials.
Brought to you by gum.
Okay. You watch the dragon visibly weaken. It shrinks a little, losing some of its height. The last goblin out there is still under instruction. Okay, as the third goblin would return.
What does he find? What does he find?
With a creature in hand. What looks like a flying squirrel.
An eldritch river beast.
He's like
returns with an ancient bronze dragon. Things have gotten so much better.
Let me roll in the quick
Sylphie,
D100 here.
You're up.
No big goblin.
Okay.
Who
Who are you healing?
Lance.
Okay, I will move you over to Lance.
And Lance Pants.
That puts you next to the dragon.
What'd you call him? Ants Pants Lance?
He gets 8 points of healing.
8 points of healing.
I'm carrying this.
You're just keeping everybody up. Sylphie, at the end of your turn, it's going to make a tail attack against you with disadvantage. 10.
Nope.
Wasn't worth it. As that brings us to the dragon's turn. His breath recharges. Fuck. The other one does not. You guys have all split up, making the breath attack not so swell to use.
Let's go!
Unless it were to do this, of course.
He lied to us, chat.
Is it going to move?
It is. So if anybody has any special effects that will that an attack of opportunity will do to it, you could do them.
Nope. Nothing.
I'm not next to it.
Nope, but you are in the 30-foot cone. As I need everybody except for Jasmine to make a Constitution saving throw.
I am in it.
Alright, I left some lay on hands points. Just in case.
Perindian succeeds.
8.
8 is a failure. Lance succeeds.
Well, the dragon is weaker. Are you sure it succeeds? It fails? Maybe an 8 is good now.
Still a failure.
Does a 19 succeed?
A 19 is a success.
Okay, cool. Con saves are my game.
Not Jasmine. So, yeah, okay, that's everybody.
I got
damage.
infinity.
Okay. So these have gone down to D6s instead of D8s.
Oh,
Roll bad.
there's still a lot
But
of them.
there's twice as many.
Yeah. A big debuff.
That'd be a fun
It was
skill.
a shadow buff.
It's like...
So 27 points of damage on a failure,
Ugh.
or 13 on a success.
I'm unconscious. Actually, hold on. I'm not unconscious because when you're on death saves, you're alive, but you're out of commission.
You are unconscious. And you would lose concentration on haste.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait.
But I mean, like, okay, flavor-wise, you're not unconscious until you're dead, kind of thing. Like, technically, when you're in dying saves, you're, like, struggling to, like, live, kind of thing.
I think according to the game, you do gain the unconscious
You're unconscious
condition.
and bleeding out.
Yeah. Goofy.
Done. Where are
Very
you?
thematic.
It's a little weird.
As two of you would become stunned.
Oh yeah, for one round.
Well, I hope you don't die. It'll be a sucky round.
Well, I have 3 death saves to make, and I'm very good at them. So
Where the hell is my unconscious?
it's pretty hard for me to fail a death save.
Nice.
Don't tempt the fates.
Because death saves, are death saves just d20s?
Yeah.
You don't add stuff to them?
No adding.
Oh, never mind then.
Don't tempt the fates. For they will kill you.
As Cyrus, a death saving throw, please.
For my turn, or?
It
Yep.
is your turn.
Alright.
I fail.
One
Told
failure.
him not to tempt the fates.
As the
You think this is my first time
fleeting
dying?
breath rips across all of you,
We honestly,
Cyrus
we need someone in our
falls.
group to
Bitch,
die.
I fought cloud giants in a castle. They had rocks.
Which brings us to Lance, who is stunned for his turn. So that brings us to Jasmine, who is stunned for her turn.
No,
which
Jasmine's
brings us-
not. It hit everyone but Jasmine.
Yes, but she was hasted.
Oh, fuck.
As that brings us to Perindian. Perindian, seeing how this is going, is not going to try to do another round of splitting this. He is sending the other half towards one of the goblins. So we've got a toad or flying squirrel.
Fine, squirrel.
It is going for the toad.
Fuck. Toads, when they're crazy creatures, are just gross.
Okay, it is so good that he had advantage, but he rolled a 3 and an 18, and then a 2 and a 19, the 2 times that he did this check.
Jeez.
As you watch the dragon realizing what's happening, expecting an extra turn, and feeling the last of this liquid being pulled away, turning, ignoring you all completely, glaring at Perindian, and the eyes start to glow as it's just fighting, and there is a literal tug of war with this alchemical liquid being pulled between them before it is wrenched away, and you watch the dragon collapse where it is.
Into
The
crystal
sounds
shards?
of shards shattering under its own weight as the toad
I know I am.
force-fed this alchemical liquid, and you watch it start to grow. It literally balloons, like becoming comically, like pressure pushing out in every direction before its form seems to catch up. And there is now a toad that is about twice or 3 times the size of any of you.
And it turns
Here.
in this weird demon toad from Critical Role Campaign 2. In the beginning. The one that's with, what's it fucking... The little dwarves. It starts with a T.
Tonya? No.
T-
I don't remember
Tonya?
this.
Twyla?
I
Twyla?
think it's Tonya.
Tonya something.
I don't know.
As...
I've only watched it twice.
Sylphie, you're up.
I'm stunned.
You were
No.
not stunned.
No.
You were not hasted.
You're...
Oh, I thought everyone was stunned from the
No, no.
dragon.
No.
Just the people
No,
that
that
were
was those
hasted.
who lost haste.
You just got hit.
So you're good to go.
Dragon's dead.
Yeah.
Nothing important to do now. You can probably just start resting.
Probably.
Can I help Perindian?
Perindian has done what he needs to do here. Cyrus is bleeding to death on the ground.
Oh, I've heard of this down. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do with my turn? You'll never guess. Humans.
Oh,
Guiding
big
bolt.
surprise!
12 hit points.
Cyrus. Fuck.
As that will take us out of initiative. The dragon, pieces of it having broken off under the collapse of its own weight here. As Perindian is panting from that last wrench, the game of tug of war that he played with it there.
I feel fine.
Can we, as a group, take the time required to fully loot this crystal dragon of all of its gems?
If you guys want. Yeah, if you turn your attention immediately to this crystal dragon, there are two goblins that seem to be wrestling with the two creatures. One of them seems to be trying to converse with the toad and is like poking it in the stomach, and the toad is looking down at it. And the fox is still like struggling in the other one's arms, and they seem to be wrestling. And
I'm gonna turn to like.
Can I animal handling the fox and become friends with it?
If you want to go over and try to help it with the fox, you can make me an
How
animal
they
handling
do
check.
like
Could
this?
have requested a snake, and then you could have cast your spell.
I know. 21.
21. So you go over this fox, clearly panicking. It's strange. You've never seen something like this where there is like an animal intelligence fighting with a brand new intelligence that it has never had before.
Eat, chicken, eat,
and it is
squirrel,
still
eat,
very much on the animal side at the moment, and you imagine that's a pretty panic-inducing thing as you do your best to try and like
I
calm
give it
the fox.
food and I hug it and I take it from the goblin who's holding it like it's just.
So you
an object.
unscruff it from the goblin and put some food down. And the goblin is standing by the door, like ready to stop it if it tries to
I'm
bolt.
just petting him and
Petting it, it calms down.
I sit down with it too.
Okay, it calms down. It is wild, so it is very nervous about you and is like
It's okay.
take some of the food, but you manage to calm it a bit here.
Lance, how big is the doorway into this place?
There are many doorways. There are a bunch of pipes that lead through here, but the main one that you guys came through is like a 10 by 10.
Which one could the thing fit through?
What thing?
The big, gigantic frog toad?
There's about 3 that it could fit through.
Okay, never mind. What is the frog toad doing?
It is staring at the goblin that's trying to talk to it. Just this ginormous frog sitting there.
Well, Dr. Prindine, I'm like, what do we got to do with these things? Or these friends?
Well, either they will scatter, or we will be able to speak with them. Depends how long it takes for their borrowed intelligence to set in. But with all of us here, this should be the most intelligent they will be.
For a long time.
Well, proximity.
Oh.
Should we check on Adalia, who's still being melted like a candle?
Adalia would be laying unconscious beneath the boiler.
I'm just
I would-
imagining the Shrek candle making scene where he pulls a bunch of earwax out of his ear.
No, it's Adalia.
Somebody once.
It's Adalia. Pulls Adalia out of his ear.
I'm going to
Adalia.
go and get her and bring her over closer by, like, the dragon and kind of prop her up and just check if she's okay.
Okay.
How does she seem?
Adelia is unconscious. Her body is
She failed
warm,
3
like
death
she's
saves
breathing.
while we were playing.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Mishar's like, so I forgot to mention. Yeah, she is unconscious, but breathing and seems unharmed.
I'm going to check her over. Just obviously, like, in a.
Big
Like,
brother.
check, make sure that there's no, like, burns, breaks on her body. Just check her over, make sure she's completely okay and everything's okay.
Are you proficient in medicine?
I'm proficient enough to look at a human and be like, okay, great.
Is
There's
that a
like
yes or a no?
no.
Okay, you look her over. You don't see anything outwardly concerning. Like she seems to be breathing. You don't see any wounds
2
in
arms,
her body.
2 legs.
Yes. And notably scarless. None of the like nicks and bruises that she had accumulated over the years of travel are still present on her.
Did she have a thing on her back? I can't remember.
I don't think I have anything in my notes.
I don't
about
think
that.
she had one of the things like 62. Okay. I'm just gonna prop her up with my bag and just kind of like lay her there and
Okay.
make sure she's okay. And
You,
then I'm
begin
gonna
to
go
care for
over
her.
and be like, well, when in a boiler filled with a crystal dragon.
What about it?
What would we loot this dragon for the crystals?
There might be some diamonds in there.
There might be. What does it look like?
Worth the time, probably.
It is all one kind of clearish blue gem.
Who knows? It could be worth something. Let's grab as much of it as we can.
If you want to turn your attention to that, now that you've set your sister there, you can start doing that. You're keeping this fox calm. and the frog. As the frog over there, the goblin is like patiently trying to talk to it, and the frog seems like completely oblivious. And then eventually you're stop, 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 please.
Can I
Is
like?
he talking to us or the goblin?
The goblin that's like just been chattering away at him the whole
Can
time.
I get him to come to me with food? I have snakes. I have little like bugs in my like.
Make me a persuasion check.
This frog embodies Mishar's love of consent.
Natural 20. So 31.
Oh. As
I
you
take like a little caterpillar.
You get eaten.
you motion over, you're like, I won't bother you, and the frog hops with two giant
Swishes the
leaps,
fox.
lands next to you.
I'm just sitting on the ground, fox in front of me, like eating, and I'm getting the toad to come on to sit on my knee.
The toad is bigger than you.
Oh, that's
You
a
could
big
fit
guy.
inside the toad.
Could
Oh,
you
he
hold
comes
it
to me.
like Toya?
It is a large creature. It is like
okay.
a bear-sized frog.
He can come sit with me.
Start to
It is,
sing.
it is sitting
See what
next to you, and you notice about the toad, although it's just kind of sitting there, if you look carefully enough, the eyes are flickering like it is racing through thoughts, as it seems to be trying to put its situation together. Yeah, ducking and weaving through the
I
thoughts.
just pat it and hand it little bugs.
Okay.
I'm gonna gather Jasmine and Lance to start harvesting
Okay.
this wonderful creature.
As
Have either of you ever done this before?
Oh, but I have survival.
What's the worst that can happen?
go ahead and make me a survival check.
Okay.
It's been a good night. Natural 20.
Natural 20. As you begin to harvest
lasted 3 months!
from this dragon, there is a certain point that you reach flesh past the crystal carapace, and Perindian will ask to be allowed to bury the parts of the dragon that are flesh. But you do a stupendous job of
Not a shattered crystal inside.
so many shattered crystals in sight, but getting all of the crystal off of the flesh.
Fuck yeah.
And collecting all of the best pieces.
Does it look like a naked owl? Like just...
So the cool thing is we have a cart that we brought here. I'm pretty sure.
Not in. But
Not into the city here. It's going to take you a few trips to return this all out of here.
Okay.
Excuse me. But you guys have 18,000 gold worth of crystals.
Want me to write it down?
Yes, please.
18 grand.
Yes.
I can make so much money.
I won't be broke. It will be somewhat nice.
And we'll sell it when we get back into town,
Not be
right?
broke.
You may do that, yeah. As the goblin, one of the goblins is going to come over to you to talk to you, and the toad's going to be like, no. As the goblin, shut up!
What's up?
Right, you tell them the rules. No eating each other or we kill them.
Oh, of course, of course. I look at the little fox and the big toad, and I tell it, fellow
is still
Mishar
not
blood
putting it all
people
together.
are friends, not food. Friends, not food. You see these goblins?
You are just as bad. As it hops away from
It
you a few
really
times.
wants to eat people.
It just wants silence, it seems like, as you start talking to it, and it immediately hops away towards the corner of this room.
You chose the wrong person to begin with. From him. Last I checked.
As the goblin turns to you and remember, they have the pieces of Mishar that want to be whole.
You
They
do
will
not.
try.
I take the little fox and I like look at him and I go, you do not want to be one person. You want to be a tiny little fox, right?
As you see, it is really struggling with this like new intelligence. It hasn't put enough together like the fox to speak or understand, but somewhere in there is a hunger that didn't exist before.
I think I should watch them for sure. But
Of course.
it's pretty cute.
All right, we should chase the fox out.
Chase it.
Out.
Why?
Get it away from the frog.
Oh, so it doesn't get eaten.
Or vice versa.
What if we just bring him out peacefully and let him run off and not chase him and scare him? No!
Make me an animal handling check as it starts to try to escape.
Disadvantage. Fucking bitch.
It's actually going to be against the goblin's intimidation.
22.
Okay. As you like calm the fox, like grab it and start like folding
carry
down
it
its
out.
ears, you pick it up and carry it, just like growling at the goblin.
So once we're done.
And I put it outside.
Well, no,
and
just
I
put
give it a little food.
Prindian.
Yeah. You can take it out and
And
give
I
it some
let
food.
it run away.
Okay. You're talking to Perindian?
Where do you think the best place for them to go is?
Wherever they head, they'll have to find their own territory. As the goblins have already run out and seem to be following after the fox. They'll make sure nothing snaps it up while it's vulnerable.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Poor little fox.
Well, I think this toad will be okay. So.
I think he's going to be the problem.
I think we're looking at the two new tyrants.
The two what, sorry?
The two new tyrants.
The fox and the toad.
Yes.
A thieves guild
Well,
and a town.
What if you try to make friends with the toad before it turns into a tyrant?
It has the piece of Mishar that wants to be whole.
Well, I don't know.
I am one of the avenues towards that.
Well,
Yeah, maybe don't hang out.
hopefully
with
it's
it.
better than a dragon.
The base form matters little.
Oh, fuck! We
A
gotta
skeleton!
we gotta go help. What's her face?
Well,
Oh no, you got rid of everybody. Never mind.
just
She's not
one
fighting the
skeleton.
person anymore, right?
You don't know. You don't know what happened with the battle.
I'm gonna go out.
I
Okay.
will watch your back.
Yeah, if you guys want to go out, if you want to make your way back to where they were fighting, you absolutely could.
How many pounds of crystal do you think we have?
Before.
Pounds of crystal? Every 1,000 gold would be 10 pounds.
Oh, so we have 180 pounds. We could easily fit that into our handy haversack and bag of holding.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I would gladly put it in my bag of holding.
Okay, we're
Do
good. So all the crystal gets put into the bags.
Okay.
The lady that was fighting the skull.
The hot vampire.
What's the thing? No, not the hot vamp.
Skull Lord Orlander.
Oh yeah, the skull vamp. Okay, we gotta go help him.
And it was Balara was the vampire.
The hot vampire, sorry, Lance.
I'm gonna chug another Constitution potion,
Yeah.
and that's
you
my
may-
third
you
potion
may
of the
take it.
day, and it's my last one of those.
You guys can run out.
Let's go.
You'll find the spot that they were fighting. The troops are still sitting there.
Well,
They
they're
became
gone.
a
They're
pile.
dead.
Yeah, you said that when they
They
were...
fell
I
apart.
said they fell down and stopped maintaining their form. It didn't destroy them. Just their version of rest is just collapsing into pieces.
Oh, okay. So the
It's
troops
still
are just
for hours.
okay. So they're just pieces.
Yeah, they're just masses of bone here. There is Orlander standing there with a number more like bruises across him. The spear that you guys saw, the tall spear being carried by Balara, is broken into pieces and no longer has the same shadowy hue to it. It is now like broken pieces of iron around
And
here.
does she look about that?
Where's Balara?
Balara is gone.
Oh, he ate her.
I see you've probably eaten Balara.
I have no interest in eating these ants.
So where did Balara go?
Turn to mist upon their vanquishing.
Oh, she'll be back.
Certainly.
You broke her spear, I see.
She broke her spear, used the last of the undead souls clinging to it against me, but it was for naught.
You know, maybe I should head home, because there's no Mishar here anymore. Sorry.
Perhaps I should deal with the interlopers first.
Which interlopers?
I see 4.
You could try, yeah.
But
Definitely.
we just defeated what you couldn't, so maybe back up.
What I couldn't. Bold of you to claim I would have lost to a mere
I mean, you didn't
fraction
even
of
get to
Mishar.
the fight. You couldn't. You couldn't even beat her fast enough to come help. Or come kill us. So I don't know if you're strong enough.
Make me an intimidation check.
So good at
You
these.
got this.
So you try to pull yourself together and look less injured than you are currently.
If anyone wants to give me inspiration.
The beg for inspiration partway through is always really comforting.
I'm giving it 10 seconds. Blah! I'll even drink water for it.
Oh, she would. Hold on.
Oh, we're at the bargaining stage.
If somebody gives her, hold on, chat. If someone gives her inspiration, which is very cheap, inspiration for a water drink, that's a half price deal.
9.
No, gotta give it a little bit more. It's
8.
it's
10
delayed.
seconds, 10
No, but it's
seconds.
delayed, guys.
7.
It's
I
delayed.
don't want to lose this because I feel really...
If anybody wants to give Runa inspiration right now, you get a 5,000 price her drinking water instead of 10,000.
And there's the inspiration.
Okay, so let's get Runa a big cup of water.
Who was
weak.
this?
You're all weak.
Do you have water? or
Runa.
Does she need water?
I have water here if you need.
Yes, she does. She said she'd drink.
16.
Pay the man.
16.
We want at least half a glass.
No, I said a little bit.
No, you said I would drink water, are your exact words.
I never said how much. Never said how little.
Well, I
Well,
hope
if
you
you are
don't like inspiration because you might not
dissatisfied,
get it
you
in the
can
future
just
when you
did
promise
it.
things.
You got a drink, baby, from Law.
I did.
He said drink, baby.
I'm being bullied for actually doing what
You
I
did.
said I would do.
Huh?
How does this work?
Oh, don't use bullying. We're not bullying you.
Cajoling.
Peer pressuring?
We're not peer pressuring you.
I'm just letting you know, some people might think that's not enough water to be considered a drink.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not really your opinion that matters, it's the people who pay for your inspiration.
As
They say they're not bullying me, by the way, as they're ganging up on me for doing what I said I would
didn't
do
gang up, I just made a point.
against me with Dan. That's
Dan
not ganging
Dan
up.
is doing his own thing.
We're making
I have no
separate
control
points.
over
We're,
Dan's
we're making separate
noises.
points that just happen to
Guys,
be
this
adjacent.
is what men do.
Oh, really? We're going there. I don't identify as a man. It's 2024.
You're right, you're in it.
I identify as a shim.
Law says he wants an audible gulp of water. That was air, but
Still go. I think it's good.
he did say unless I get an audible gulp. He didn't say water.
Sorry, Law. You're going to have to be tighter
Law,
with
if
your
you're
wording
gonna
here.
rules lawyer me on my demon deals, I feel like you're bound to your request here.
Well, what if it's a gulp on the Audible platform?
Law gave a what is this face?
That looks like a face of defeat.
It was like a very flat, like fuck face.
That was,
As
I'm
I
a
need-
genie, and you got fucked.
Law said, I accept this argument. Okay, yeah, you know what? Turnabout is fair play. I respect that, Law.
Do
I
whatever
respect
you want.
that.
Just remember how it went next time. She wants inspiration.
Yeah.
All of you make me a wisdom saving throw.
Except me.
Nope.
All right, we all get
I
a plus
refuse.
5.
I refuse.
Okay, roll a new character.
I refuse. Roll the character.
Oh, rolling hot tonight. 24?
Success.
21.
Wisdom save.
Failure.
Oh, I'm right by you. Sorry. 29.
Success.
21's a failure.
15.
Failure. As Lance would
Is that-
fail
is
as
that with
well.
the plus 5?
Is 21 a failure?
6 plus 9.
With the plus 5?
Oh!
Sorry.
20.
Did you say
Still failure.
21's a failure?
What is a failure?
6 plus 5.
I don't think you can physically.
No,
do
there's
it.
no way. You can't get a higher than...
There is way. There is Skull Lord Orlander with the skull of Mishar glowing on the end of his scepter, who has just cast a spell upon all of you.
Except for
As
me.
3 of you come under the effect of the fear spell.
Except for me.
As
I run like...
3 of you turn and sprint away as you are left standing alone, Cyrus, in front of Orlander as his staff comes down, the glow fading from the crystal on Mishar's skull.
So in the time that we had our break, I made one more spell.
Can't you not be feared? Oh no, it's sleep.
Yeah.
Next time you will address me with more respect, or I will destroy you.
I would like to... Hold on, I'm looking at a spell. So pause the game.
Alright?
Because I had enough spell...
Oh,
I had enough spell points to
Whenever
make
you're
a
ready.
spell slot.
Skeletor always waits.
And I'm
It's his
just going
iconic
to-
feature. His ability.
I like how he's just Skeletor now.
You were doing a Skeletor voice.
You know what? It's not terribly far off. You're right.
You're just a little, like, lower tone. Like,
Uh-huh.
this is Skeletor if he got dirty.
I like it.
More Papyrus from Undertale, actually.
Okay, so Isaac, Vortex Orb says creature. I'm, like, could be used on an object as well.
I believe it has to be a creature.
Okay, I would like to spin it to use it on an object. Can I roll an arcane check?
I'm not going to let you use it to steal an item away from something. No.
I'm not stealing the item. I'm moving the item.
we can talk about the bank about that, whether that fits their definition, but not in this case, no.
Okay. I'm going to cast Suggestion on him.
Okay.
We're not in combat, and he has disadvantage.
All right.
Let's see if
saving
he,
throw.
let's see.
Is
It's a
Is it charisma or wisdom?
suggestion. I think is wisdom, but I could be
see.
wrong.
I'm pretty
Actually, I
sure
think it's
this.
charisma.
I wish there was more charisma. Let me
see.
check here.
Which
Wisdom.
one?
Suggestion.
I already have it.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
All right. That is a 7,
fails.
and it's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
He has legendary fuck-offs?
Yes, he
Of
does.
course.
What a dick.
I don't know why we're just like, oh, you seem confident. Fuck you.
So we don't want to suck his boner.
Well, it's your funeral.
Jasmine's like, okay.
That is a 28 to hit you, Cyrus.
That hits.
Okay.
Have you broke 10 damage?
Yes.
I'm dead.
Okay.
And we can't come back for him. So we're in initiative.
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative here.
This is the second time you die for poking a hornet's nest of a situation.
As your initiatives, everybody, please.
16.
16 for Jasmine,
18.
18 minus 1, 17.
for Sylvie, and
Roll real good to
17.
succeed against this feeder.
17.
I'm gonna say you guys are running as a pack, considering you're all close together, so you all still
I'm
benefit
pretty sure
from
fear
your bonus.
ends if I can't see him, or I can only make a saving throw if I can't see him. How does it
So,
work?
while frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from them by the safest route available on each of its turn, unless there is nowhere to move. If it ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to the creature, you can make a Wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature.
So both of them could walk back literally into the crypt that we were just in and break line of sight. On the first
yeah,
round.
so all of you would this very first round have broken line of sight. I'm going to say you're moving together because there's no reason not to, so you still benefit from your bonus, and we're going to start from top of initiative with Lance making a Wisdom saving throw.
Advantage. Or no, sorry. Sophie's bonus plus 5.
That is a failure.
You mean Jasmine's bonus?
Or so, yeah, is that plus with plus 5?
That is with plus 5.
Oh, God.
Sylvie, Wisdom saving throw, please.
Plus 5.
Dirty 30?
That is a success.
Fail.
As you break free from this, you would be 60 feet away from where you started.
Fuck you. You put us so far away.
Just
far?
a
We've
had
movement
one
and a dash.
turn.
Yeah,
How
you've
far
had
you
a
dash?
movement and a dash.
How do they dash?
Because the
With
fear
your
spell
legs.
commands you to dash to get away.
That's weird.
So,
Cast healing word.
yeah, with 30 feet of movement, you could get in range to cast Healing
No,
Word
it's
on
60
Cyrus.
feet.
Yeah, I just mean you got it back in line of sight.
Oh,
As Cyrus, you would come awake. Sylphie, as you round the corner,
7
you
healing.
like run 60 away, you stop. As you struggle, you manage to break
I actually
free.
don't think I can.
What?
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't have the spell slots.
Okay.
Okay, so Sylphie then, you
I
pause.
don't do it.
But I'm saying you pause. You take a moment to fight as you get 60 feet away from this creature, and you manage to break free from what was some of the worst dread of your life. Like, just unending fear welling up inside of you as it fades like a memory. You're 60 feet away, around a corner. What do you want to do?
Nothing?
You're going to stand there?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
You could try to get to him with a potion before he dies.
But then he's just going to attack me, and then I'm going to die.
Actually, wait, potions don't work on you.
Nope.
For nothing.
Okay. Cyrus, a death saving throw, please. What did you get?
Natural 20.
All right.
So I have 1 hit point.
As Cyrus, your eyes come blinking open, you would see Orlander, who is
What's
at
happening tonight?
this point 30 feet away, walking away from you, back towards his tower.
Gareth!
Did we get Gareth?
Gareth, right? Gareth?
Hello! I believe in y'all. Paladin's Blessing +1 to morale. Thank you. We need it. Dan almost died.
Yep.
Welcome back, Gareth.
As
Welcome back.
you would see the silhouette of the 3 skulls, the 3 crowns, as the Skull Lord is striding away from you back towards his tower.
I'm just going to
Run
lay
away,
there.
pony boy.
And actually, you know what? He wouldn't be going to his tower. He's going to walk to the back of his troops and sit and wait till they wake up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quietly stand up and walk back into the room.
I hope that has been a sufficient lesson.
Was that him saying that to me?
Yes.
I thought he walked away.
He walked to the back of his troops and sat down.
I don't say anything. I just keep going.
Okay. As we say, the rest of you would soon
Going on
break
nat
free.
20!
Okay, you're out of fear.
So many.
Update for chat. We have a goal for the 20 sub gifting thing. So we're at 11 of 20 right now. So for everybody in chat, if you guys give 9 more subs to gift, and then you hit that goal. And I believe we have to wear the fart emoji.
Yeah, we're gonna make a little
some
game.
type of sticker.
Yeah.
Or something that we're gonna put on our head, and then I think we're gonna do some type of whoever rolls a nat 1 has to wear it, and just kind of pass it around as we roll
Maybe a
nat
hat.
1s.
Play hot potato with
Yeah,
it.
maybe we'll do like a fart
A
emoji
hat might be
or
easier to
something.
do than
something
a
out.
sticker.
However we do it, headband or the construction paper,
Dunce cap, something of the sort.
something fun.
High fashion.
Yeah.
As you guys would see Cyrus limping around the corner, barely alive, having managed to recover after being blasted by the.
I'm gonna
death
turn
ray.
to him I'm gonna roll deception. He's dead. Don't worry.
Yeah, roll deception, please. Anybody who wants to may roll insight against this.
No, I just don't believe him.
It's not how it works.
Well,
It's not how it
I
works.
can just decide not to believe someone.
this is pretty unbelievable.
Okay. I guess you could do it however your character would do it. So then I don't even need to roll
Pretty
deception.
sure Jasmine rolled insight.
You don't know what I believe. I rolled to fool him into thinking I might believe him.
They're playing mind games and I'm sitting here just...
Actually, I rolled deception to pretend I believe your deception.
Okay, how do we want to handle this type of thing?
I mean, this one's pretty unfeasible, which is why I'm willing to give them the, believe whatever their character would believe. You can try to trick other party members about stuff, but this one is a tough sell. They watched you drop.
I'm just saying.
I guess they didn't watch you drop. The 3 of them
Yeah.
fled. It has been, 12 seconds, and you come back claiming to have killed the Skull
I am
Lord.
a powerful god.
I believe you're on 1 spell slot. Didn't you use
You're
the
also on
1
one
spell
hit
slot you got?
No spell slots left. Yeah.
It's actually worse.
You're on 0 hit points, and
I'm on 1 hit point.
visibly fucked up.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
1 hit point.
So I'm going to say that I think it's fair to not require a roll here.
Something interesting, maybe the camera notices, if none of the characters, I don't know, is that Jade is affected by the fear spell and doesn't look afraid at all, visibly on the outside. Does all the fear things,
Yeah.
runs away, gets the fuck out of there, but, not a crack.
Okay. On the exterior.
Even, magically enhanced, just fear doesn't process the same way.
Yeah. Also, I think we might have missed our chance to say love you back to Gareth, but he said, I'm streaming right now too, but had to send my love.
Oh, yeah.
Luna did say we love you too. He sent 4 hearts. Love you, Gareth. Enjoy
4
your stream. I hope you have much fun.
Have
Out of
fun.
what?
Have fun streaming.
Out of 5.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's a good score.
I come back in, I'm like, I convinced him to stay. He's
Not gonna bother us.
It's really good of you, Cyrus.
Proud of
Good
you.
job.
We should get the fuck out of here.
As
Glad we're on the same
the
page.
floating ram redeemed a boy's hydrate.
Wyatt!
Hello, Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Welcome.
Damn it. I'll be back.
I'm not playing League with you. Go away.
It's actually Wyatt's first time chatting. They say, I water the plants. Hi, hi, hi.
How
believe
long
it's your
have
first time
we
chatting.
known you?
Yeah, what the
huh?
hell? What the hell? Welcome. Lovely to see you somewhere other than Lethal Company, where I'm teleporting your body back to the ship. Folks, after Dan gets back with some water, Alex, are you taking a sip of water, please?
I've been in with an alternate account. That's what they all
right.
say.
Yes, I do remember you chatting with us. Yeah.
Don't believe his
Alex, are you
lies.
drinking some water? What is happening right now?
Huh?
Do you not have any water?
That's fine.
It's water, Alex. I shall provide.
Yeah. This is how you drink water.
Has anyone ever mentioned he's a suck-up? Didn't have anything to say about it.
And the karma. And the karma, folks.
See, I'm confident enough in where I stand and how I feel about things that I don't hurt myself like that.
This is how you drink water. Proceeds to choke on said water.
I'm sorry.
Oh, live footage of nearly killing Alex.
You know what? No more water for me.
Dan has taken a sip in the washroom. So,
So
folks,
I'm gonna get some water after break. So.
Okay, sounds good. So it is 8:56. We're going to take our break here. We will be back in about 15 minutes. Simuro says they're closing in on that Runa hydrant. Ooh,
You
be
actually
safe.
missed me doing a tiny hydrant.
I
said tiny
We'll call it a
hydrate.
moisten.
I'll accept tiny hydrate.
It was a whole gulp, guys. Like, I didn't take...
It
There's
really
like a mouthful of water.
it looked like a little.
When they don't watch me, they criticize me for things I didn't do. Man.
All right, folks.
You don't like being watched
Stick
drinking
around.
water.
We're going to run a quick 1 minute ad, and we will be back in about 15.
Yeah.
We will see you all very soon.
See ya.
Hello,
Get in the
everybody.
water.
Hola.
Yeah, Dan, you owe a drink.
Get in the water.
Oh no, I did my drink, but I won't.
Or I'll raise the tide so high. All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water.
What is that from?
Oh, we also did not talk about
Get
the
in
little scream.
water.
Oh, we didn't talk about the
So
screen.
let's just talk about it quick.
Oh.
Hold on for a chat. This is for the 10 sub thing.
We're going to look up the screen.
Look up the scream. What was the scream again that we needed?
It's the the Home Alone screen.
From Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Okay.
Home Alone screen.
Now
Sorry.
don't blow the roof off my house, but
All the cameras crack at the same time.
Shower, washing every body part with natural soap, including all my major crevices, including in between my toes and in my belly button, which I never did before, but sort of
Giving you
do
the
it.
whole scene.
I wash my hair with the dog formula shampoo. Use cream rinse, but that's just wash on. I can't seem to find my toothbrush, so I'll pick one up when I go out today. Other than that, I'm in good shape.
It was so low. Like,
I feel like you could do it. Give it a couple tries. All right, guys. Here's Runa's Macaulay Culkin
Take one, no rehearsal.
Home Alone scream. This was the gift for the 10 gifted subs. We're at
It's a slender
11
face, too.
of
Yeah,
20
you're
gifted
The whole
subs.
thing.
So
I
here's your
promise
reward.
No quiet, by the way.
I'm prepared. Yes! All right, Law, I hope you're happy. That is clippable if you so desire. That is the 10 gifted sub reward of the Home Alone stream
Yeah.
from Runa. All right, so we come back into the action. You all have done a
Bring
couple of
the
things
action.
here. You have managed to return Adelia's soul all to the same vessel. A new soul, a new body being made for her by Mishar, the dead wizard of this once floating city. You guys fought against a dragon holding pieces of her soul inside it to break it back apart after having put her together enough for her to help you. As you finished this battle, most of you nearly dead, you rushed out in order to help Balara, the vampire who was helping hold off the Skull Lord, who wish to finish putting Mishar together to kill her properly. You came out to the vampire already having been defeated and turned to mist, and managed to convince it to leave. It was not willing to leave without first teaching you a few manners. 3 of you sprinting off, coming under the effect of the fear spell. Cyrus, you managed to hold strong and angered it in your reply when you cast back with your own magic. It dropped you unconscious and walked away. You were extremely fortunate to roll a natural 20 and come back to consciousness. We return as Cyrus returned to the rest of you around the corner from where the piles of bones are gathered around the Skull Lord.
Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go and pick up Adalia.
Agreed.
As you go down, you would see the only one still left here at this point is... his name escapes me.
Panarax.
Perindian.
Perineum.
There is one last thing I want to show you in the city before you go.
No problem, Parthenon.
Was it the last person statue thing that you said you would show us when we were done?
Yes. Follow after me.
Fine.
Hold on. I'm gonna go over to Adalia and see if she's wake-upable or if she's unconsciousable for a while.
She's unconscious. This is similar to resurrection sickness. She's likely going to be unconscious for a few days.
Okay, I'm gonna pick her up.
Okay. As you pick her up from the ground,
What's your strength?
loaded into your arms.
Do I need to roll?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I will if I have.
It's fairly light. Head cracks
shit.
open. She's dead.
Back to the floor.
But wait, do you have any little ones left?
A little.
How many?
Like 10.
Can I have 5?
Currently at 1 hit
Die
point, everybody.
from-
If you're curious.
I have 1 hit point.
Yeah, he
I
came
will
back on
give
a nat
you
20.
one more.
Okay.
I want to save enough to cure a disease and
Okay.
get people up from death.
Okay.
Right, you're at 2 hit points.
Fantastic.
Doubled your health total. What do you
So
What do you want from
100% improvement. As Perindian leads you guys not deeper in, but towards the entrance that you guys first came through, but off of the path you had initially traveled. This sort of circuit that got made by the mantis when they came through, as they lead you to a statue that's a little smaller than most of you. Stands about 5'4", somewhere around there, not very tall. Very vague shape of a humanoid in a cloak. No features to it, just like a flat surface where the face would be. And the only thing of real note is 3 bright, almost like spots of sunlight that break across it. One across the face of this thing, lower down across the chest, and a final one just across the edge of their stomach on the side. This line of dots, and they've been painted to be the golden glow of the sun, and they each have a little bit of spread, like somebody splattered paint across these 3 spots very intentionally. And the figure is holding in 2 outstretched stone hands a tablet. It's resting there.
Can I grab it?
Yeah, if you want to look at it.
I asked Brinley.
Is it Samsung or Apple?
Who's
Is it Samsung or Apple?
I asked Brindian.
Everybody looks. I believe it is for you.
who is this?
Perhaps.
Whose statue is this? Per diem.
I do not know,
I grab it.
and neither did my student.
I grab it. Can I read it?
Yeah, if you take it, it is the back of it has a familiar symbol. You see the mark of the mantis, the same one you saw on that stone, on that metal tablet on the side of the wall when you guys were fighting the slad in that mine, in the quarry.
Is she going to come after us for it?
She left it for you, if she is correct. The front is a map.
Fuck yeah.
To where?
You would recognize the coast of Shira in this zoomed out picture of an island with a couple of chains of island around it, and it seems to have this swirling fog carved in around the island itself.
Would I have
It seems
remembered?
to be north of Shira.
Where am I? Myself? or east or west?
Your
To the
family is
north,
on
the south,
northeastern
the east,
coast
and the
of
west.
Shira.
Sorry, it's
And
not
where?
on Shira.
It is not on Shira.
I
It is-
know.
Yeah.
I'm-
Your family is on the northeastern coast of Shira.
Okay, so I wouldn't know. I might know about it. General
You have
history
never
check.
seen this island on any map, and you are quite familiar with the islands around Shira, given your studies that you've done.
Okay, so either.
You know some of the islands around it, but not this one. Sorry, I had to add that.
So, either, yeah, this is bullshit, like all prophecies are, or the islands are invisible, or we have to find a way to teleport to the islands, or they're warded, because they don't freaking exist, ever. No books and nothing I've ever learned about Shara. This isn't a real place.
Would you be able to, like, do you have that kind of magic predation? Would you be able to help us?
My student was not familiar with anything on this map. This
Oh.
final carving is of the figure they claim to see guiding them. The same one that they copied to carve your statues.
Can I look over the cloak, maybe? Maybe there's something interesting about it.
It seems worn. Like, the cloak has the most detail. The features are kind of bland. And the cloak is torn along the bottom. Like, it's seen a lot of use and hasn't had any repairs done to it. But there's nothing identifying about it other than that. Just seems to be an old, travel-worn cloak. No color to the rest of this, just those spots of yellow light.
Do you think it would be related to, or like, is it reasonable that I could relate it to the woman in the mask with the golden spots very similar that we were taught about?
Woman in the mask with golden spots.
Yeah, you told us that we saw something like it or heard about it, and I wrote it down, so it is.
Yeah, this is the same figure. That is the one that was guiding the mantis. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
All right, well, this is probably the next step of where we got to go. I don't know what they would want us to do over there.
I don't want to play their game.
Yeah.
We should do everything in our power to avoid the prophecy, because it doesn't exist, it's bullshit, and I'm scared of it.
Well, I've shown you all I had to show you.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
very helpful. Do you need anything in return or something? Because you kind of did it for free, just because you liked us.
I do have a request. When you meet my student, give her my well wishes and take care of her.
The mantis.
But she's going to try to kill us, for sure.
I don't think she will.
I'm gonna shake his hand.
She will shake your hand, yeah?
Awesome. We can do that for you. One thing though, perimeter. When you talk to what was the old woman's name?
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
And kiss her.
I think you do owe her a kiss.
Okay.
But I think you should still hang out.
She is really old, and I don't know if she'll live for another 10 or so years. So maybe if you just like organize some meetings with her or just something, because she does really like you a lot.
Both of
And-
you make me a persuasion check.
She's very lonely. You have advantage.
No, you're both rolling this.
Okay.
That's sufficient.
9:24 p.m. One notification. Facebook. 1 minute ago. Facebook notification.
We're this is for the old lady.
This is for convincing Perindian.
15.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Persuasion.
Oh, for persuasion. Well, sorry, one second. What's going on here?
It's black.
Open Dice X.
The screen's off. Like,
No, it's not right.
That's how a screen reader works, yes. Thank you, Alex. Gold star for
21.
solved the problem.
Good job. 21. Perindian has this sort of long, thoughtful pause, And a bit of sadness kind of chases across his features and seems to war with some sort of determination there. And it seems, with your goading, some of the sadness, at least, has won. As he pauses in contemplation. It is difficult, the situation I find myself in.
Just a little bit.
I do not age. I will eventually, if the elders have their way, pick someone to take my place.
And stay here forever.
It is too valuable to have someone to guide our young students through this area, and there is much to be learned here. This is the very source of our clan's pride and power in the first place.
I can understand that. You have a lot of power and you have a good place here. I'm just saying.
It is also difficult in matters of love. I do not age, and they do, and I have felt that pain enough times. I tried this time to keep things from erring into that sort of affection, and I failed. I hurt them in my refusal. But alas, for you will have a chance at again.
It's interesting you talk about that because you take a completely different stance than my dad.
Oh?
I've seen my dad talk about 1,000 lovers from 1,000 places, and you know, he seems to have cut himself off from that or doesn't feel that. So I think I would take it as a good what's the word that I'm looking for? A good self-sense that your moral compass is still working pedestrian.
Yeah. My mom had so many concubines.
Yeah. Honestly though,
You are all mysteries wrapped in mysteries. Perhaps when I have thousands of lovers to speak of, I will be changed as well, but honestly the years drag on, and I wish to find someone to take my place. For a time I thought I would never tire of it. The magic of guiding fresh young faces through danger and discovery, but it wears.
No, for sure. I really appreciate the help getting my sister back, and I'll always count you as a friend, and if I'm ever in the area of penetration, I'll make sure we talk to you.
We'll come visit.
I will count you as friends as well then. And don't let those old to you elders bother you too much. You have my voice if it is needed. Don't go slaughtering through the city, mind you, but...
You mean you don't want us to kill every civilian in your name?
Glad we understand each other. Well, I will leave you here. There is much to do, and I should not leave the sunken city now with two new denizens, so fresh to be hunted, and so fresh to the hunt. Good luck!
Can you make sure to protect the fox really good?
I will try my best not to be swallowed by it. We have
But
yet
it's
to see
pretty
how
small.
Mishar's influence will settle over it.
It's pretty small. Can you... I'm going to maybe check in later, and you need to tell me if the fox becomes a warlord. Because if he becomes a warlord, I give him my wholehearted respect and service. Not really, but kind of.
Perhaps I will need to set you to cause the new problem to abate.
I'm gonna go gather Adalia and gather the
you've got
group of
her.
friends, and well, are you gonna come back to town with us?
I will wait here.
All right. Well, as we start to turn away and walk away, gather the friends, turn back. Hopefully, see you soon, Porgon.
If you turn out not to be the ones that this tablet was meant for, please return it.
Of course, I would definitely do that. That is a...
Persuasion of...
Totally persuasion of a dirty 20.
It's like, you fucking
Good.
lying.
So you guys make your way away. As you guys leave behind Perindian and the sunken city.
We stopped to sell our crystal in town.
You may. You guys may. This is a large enough
18k
town.
between 4 people.
Yeah, you guys may make.
What kind of crystal do you think it is? Because it was armor for the dragon, so it's pretty stout, right?
Yeah, it's not
We all get 450,
Familiar.
4,500 gold.
4,500 gold.
Can I keep one piece? A large chunk of it? I would like to make a dagger.
Just take it out of your gold.
Yes, if you want to just subtract 200 gold from your total.
Okay.
As you have a 200 gold chunk of crystal dragon. Crystal
Okay.
dragon scale.
Crystal.
As you guys return to Gusan.
I keep a little bit for jewelry.
Yeah, sure. Just whatever gold value you want the jewelry to be, chunk that out.
Cool.
Thank God we don't have to hang with Pendulum anymore.
He was pretty okay for an old guy.
No, he was nice. I wouldn't want his long life.
It's not freedom, that's for sure.
I'm pretty sure if I were in his situation, I'd let them eat me so I could kill myself.
Yeah, but like, okay, how old do you think he is? Like, what was
I think he's like 3,000.
What was the lady's name again?
Mishar.
Mishar.
No,
Mishar.
the lady.
Sabrina.
Sabrina. I think, like, you know, Sabrina was probably a looker when she was younger. I could totally understand why Petroleum would fall in love with her. And, you know, like, I wouldn't want to be in his position.
Yeah, I don't
You know, that's
know.
tough, right? Like,
I don't know what I would be able to do.
well, to, like, see a loved one get old and pass away, like, I can definitely understand why elves seem like such lonely, depressed individuals if they're not. You know, and I guess, well, like, why being a half-elf, you know, why maybe, like, half-elves are looked down on because if you're an elf and you have sex with a human or whatever, you're pretty much putting someone in that position where you're like, I basically get to see my child die. You know?
Tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually never thought of that. That's fucked up.
So, like, I'm not saying that they should be racist.
How long do half-elves live?
Depends.
Could I do a history check?
Sure.
You guys. Based off of studies done.
Pretty sure it's only like 160 or 100 or something like that.
That was 250.
What? Is it too?
I don't know. That's me, the nerd, talking.
Dirty 20.
I have the answer that's in my head, but I have an article to put this to rest. 180 years is their normal lifespan.
Yeah, so a little bit longer than Genasi. So even then, like, you know, 108, does she get that number?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, Sophie, you would know
180 years, like, it's a long time to humans. Like, I know, like, Genasi is supposed to live to, like, 160. But even then, like, what is 180 years to 1,500? You know, you could have 4, 5 kids as a half-elf children and watch all of them die.
Well, they would also be half-elves, preferably.
Well,
And then
no,
they
but
would-
I'm saying, like, if you're a half-elf who regularly, and not to mention that your human partner would only last, what, 100
No, if you're
years?
an elf, not a half-elf.
Sorry, if you're an elf and your human partner would only last 80 to 100 years, you could have, in your lifetime, 3, 4, 5, even maybe 6,
Generations of children.
generations of children, and you would watch 6 to maybe 7 partners die, and watch maybe 5 children die. So, like, I'm not saying that it's right for elves to be prejudiced against half-elves, but I can kind of see maybe where some of it comes from, where they're like, yeah, it's not right, don't do that, it's horrible.
Yeah. In my world, there's not really a lot of prejudice against half-elves. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, there is very much the, like, sentiment of elves who have watched so many generations die and become weary of it.
Because even if you think about it, like, if you're a half-elf and you lived in the an elf and you live with, like, normal people, like, how many friends do you see go, you know?
Maybe that's why we get liches. Just been a wizard that long. It's like, fuck it. Who wants to feel?
We're also forgetting
Fair enough.
that these beings that live for forever often get like a mindset of getting the nature cycle, you know, like they know that people die and they know they'll make new friends and of course it hurts, but their whole life's not over, right? So they're just going to be happy and move on.
No, I
They're better
yeah.
at moving on than any of us are.
No, for sure. I definitely I think there's people that get like that, but it must take tremendous mental fortitude to be able to reach that
To take a lot of harmony in
point,
yourself.
right? Well, and just well, think about it. Like, what if you knew right now?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. This is dark.
I'm just saying, like, imagine if, for yourself, Sophie, if it's like, okay, Sophie, you're going to live to be 2,500 years old. If nothing happens to you naturally, you're going to watch all your sisters and your mother and everybody you've ever known die.
My mother will probably outlive me.
Cyrus, has anybody ever told you you're really bad at avoiding painful conversations?
I'm not
Sophie,
trying...
How long does your species live?
I don't know, about 80 years.
Okay.
But with classes and things, a little longer. Like my mother is a really big cleric. She's going to live a lot longer than I am. But if I get to where she is, we will live about the same.
Alright.
Either way, I'm not trying to avoid a hard conversation. I'm trying to have
I was trying to get you to avoid a hard conversation, and you just flew right into it.
I'm just saying I'm having a thought-provoking conversation.
And I said, let's stop.
Okay, if it bothers you, I'll stop. Does it bother you, Lance?
Yeah.
I'll stop.
It's giving me a lot of thoughts I wasn't ready for.
That's okay. You know what I mean? Like,
I've thought about it before. It's a pretty, dull exercise in my head now.
yeah, but then, what's the flip side of
So
that?
the gold. We made a bunch of gold. That's sick.
I'm gonna pull out the gigantic piece of crystal. I'm turning this into a dagger.
Alright. That sounds pretty dope, actually.
Jasmine, you fucked that dragon straight up.
Yeah, good thing you were there, because, I wasn't doing so hot. Basically useless.
Well, now that was me.
I don't know what I do. Make these two run around fast? That's pretty much all I did.
But that was pretty fucking fast.
But because of it, Jasmine hit like a truck, which I know exists because I'm breaking the fourth wall. And
A truck is an offshoot of the bison race. It's just bigger and more like a rhino, but has two front horns. Wow,
and ugly lights on either horn.
A wild truck.
Yeah, it has headlights that in the dark, paralyze you.
I do really want to sleep.
But only
now.
deer.
Yeah, I'm also not feeling terrific. All of you would be, visibly pretty fucked up. You're at 2 hit points, Lance is crippled.
I'm bloodied, almost crippled.
Oh, but we also have to give back her sword.
Yes.
We can go rest
And we also had to give back something else.
So, you guys...
I gave her the T-weird so that we could use the cloak of Elven
And she would
Time.
decide if she wanted to keep it.
Yeah.
And then
We
we
didn't
said
take
we
the
would
sword.
trade it back. Because I didn't want to trade
left
my
her with
little
her sword.
guy.
You had said you'd decide when you got back whether she was willing to part
I
with it
did
permanently and whether
decide.
you did decide or you're not willing.
So you're gonna keep T?
I love
Keep
my
Bubble?
little pig guy. He is Bubble, my son. I can't
Um,
just get rid of him.
Yeah, you guys are tired. You know that you probably have a place to stay with Sabrina if you want to head back to her.
Well, let's go back to that.
Maybe we should clean up somewhere before we go see her so she doesn't have a heart attack.
Oh, like a bathhouse?
Yeah.
All right. See if we can find
And
one.
then she won't think we're dying on her doorstep.
True.
Right, so, first the buckets, scrub the blood off, then you can get in the bath. Fair?
Sure.
Don't worry,
Sure,
it's
yeah.
our blood.
Right, but I don't want your blood, or anybody's blood. I don't even want my blood in the baths.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm glad we're straight on that one. So, the buckets, they're cold. You'll survive. The bath is warm.
Okay.
All right. Is it a big bathtub?
Yeah, this is like a Roman style public bathhouse.
Oh, is there a lot of people in it?
Not incredibly busy at this time of day.
Okay. I'm going to attempt when we're in there, once we're actually in the bathtub, to slowly heat the water up.
Okay, it's already pretty hot, but you could do that. Yeah, they've got flowing hot water coming. If you're sitting near, how close you get to where it comes out is kind of your hot.
I'm going in the middle, and I'm just gonna.
These are jets.
You guys watch it start to bubble around Cyrus.
Lance, do you think you could check my snakes for blood?
Yeah, we can give him a clean. Yeah, sure. So he'll come with you over to where they basically got like curtained off like shower stalls set up for you to wash off with the bucket.
Nice.
And he'll come in and he's like, yeah, okay, and just reach down for the bucket. Are you staying dressed or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, as he will take...
And then halfway through...
As he's cleaning, he gets like focused, finding spots of blood in here, and you start just like unbuttoning while he's not paying attention. And...
I am fully aware of what I'm doing.
Okay.
By the way, she was like, don't think this is like coincidence.
So, you start to undress. He's fairly focused on like hunting for blood through the snake scales, or occasionally like dodging. I'm trying to help. He's used to dealing with your servants. Eventually he's like, okay, I think I've got...
I like him back to him though, you know, like I was still shy, but I just thought it would just make sense, you know, and then I just put the towel on and leave, and I done that.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
So maybe I just get my towel on, and I will meet you there. Okay.
Yeah, okay. As he's like reaching for like the edge of the curtain, like he's like I will as he tries to get out.
Roll to see how much of a peek he gets.
He's probably got a pretty good eyeball.
I just roll. I want to see it.
Okay.
'Cause she's trying to hide a little bit.
A 2.
You got the whole fucking view. He missed nothing. If it was high, I'd say like she covered herself enough, but it was low.
Yeah, you like lean back to talk to him, and his eyes like travel down from your face to like towards you. As he gets caught in the curtain and starts to fall over with the curtain like wrapped around him.
Hold on.
Can I roll for getting the towel?
Is it just curtain in the front, or is it curtain all around?
It's curtain all around.
Oh shit! Roll me a d20.
What for?
I will tell you in a minute.
I want to know before.
I'm in one of the stalls on either side, and I've chosen which one. Roll me a d20.
Okay, they have space between them. They're not like next to each other. They're like, they're movable. Like
Never
they're
mind
wheelable.
then.
I want to roll to see if I can get a towel.
Yeah, make me a sleight of hand check to try and get the towel like snatched up
That's
and around you.
1.
She drops the towel. He sees everything.
No,
Full
he
ass.
hits the curtain and starts to fall with it as you're trying to snatch this towel as he's taking your entire thing with you.
Oh no! Everybody
Lance
sees.
hits the ground and everyone who is not in a shower stall.
Am I covered in the tarp then?
No, he's pulled it with him. It would like...
I am in the middle of it though.
Right, so imagine like...
You said it was all around.
Yeah, so it's like 4 poles. With like a thing around with this, he's pulling it, so it would like pull over you and off as he goes down with it.
So how close are the stalls?
They have about like 3 to 5 feet between them.
So would he still hit one of the other ones when he fell?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
He tumbles. Sylphie, you are like just fully exposed.
I can go.
Cyrus has his head poked. What?
The only one who sees you is the shopkeeper before you manage to snatch up your towel and like wrap it around yourself. Right, didn't see nothing.
Didn't see nothing. I would really hope so.
I rush over and I pick up Lance by his ear.
You have to like extricate. He is like tangled in the like glasses. Yeah, no, I get
And I
it. Yeah.
escort him out of the changing room.
Okay, no, listen. She was dressed right. Okay, this is.
Have you no respect?
She was dressed. I was just trying to clean her snakes, and then suddenly her clothes were gone, and then I was trying to leave, and I
Clean her
hit
snakes?
the thing all wrong. I like stepped on the curtain.
You couldn't bring yourself to leave.
I was.
I just leave. I just turn around and walk away.
Fuck!
I'm gonna poke my head out and be like, "Can't win, eh?"
Lance is beat red, like
So am I.
like glowing red.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly okay. It was just that weird curtain thing. Like that whole curtain fell.
I'm gonna look at the Lance when I'm there, poke my head up, and be like, "Smooth, smooth."
Shut up.
I really felt a certain way now. And I'm gonna go into that.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna throw you still need the soap, Lance? Actually, we're gonna call you Peanut Butter for how smooth you are.
He's just gonna walk into the bath. Lance is gonna go find the furthest, emptiest corner and sit down and just put his face like that, like up to just below his nose, like into the water.
Yeah.
Like,
trying to sneak
I'm
peek.
going to use control flame, and when I'm in the clean showers, and a little tiny flame, and I'm going to scour my body of everything
Okay.
with the flame, burn away all the disgust,
As
and
you
then
are
rinse myself with water, and then head to the big bath.
dancing in the firelight, you all find your way to what is like a big Roman-style bath. There's a middle wall that cuts through it, and then it's kind of in the shape of like an eye.
Yeah.
So it's like thin along that wall, and then bubbles out on the top and bottom.
I have swimwear for bathing
Yeah.
in my haversack. Because I planned.
When I come into the pool, I'm in my towel,
Yeah.
and then I set down a nice fluffy robe with a set of slippers that says C on it, and then I have another flowy robe that has slippers that have an L on them, and I'm just going to look over to Lance and be like, "Hey, PB, bought your slippers and stuff."
He sinks fully under the water.
Throughout the bath, like midway or so, whenever he's like super out of focus, like he's just like eyes closed, like sitting there in his like
Stupor.
going to like go like when I'm also like this under the water
Okay.
to his face, like
You're
his
gonna
eyes
get
are like
closer?
closed and he's in focus, and she's like,
You're gonna come up to your like nose to nose, basically.
Yeah.
Make me a stealth check with advantage due to the bubbles and whatnot and his distraction.
and I'm the coolest. So
Do
cool.
a spell for that?
Inspiration being used. Didn't fucking do nothing.
That's what you get for taking this episode.
13!
13. Okay, you managed to get up like close to it, so there's like maybe this much distance between your faces, and then his eyes open and
I'm sorry.
Whoa, whoa! You alright?
I'm not doing this. Almost kill you.
I swallowed some water.
You shouldn't have had your mouth under the water.
Yeah, well, I did have my mouth under the water.
I know, you're very silly.
Oh, God, the hiccups.
I'm going to pat his back through it.
He visibly flinches when you touch her. Like, yeah,
Are you okay?
yeah.
It's kind of sulking over here.
I'm really sorry about all of that.
I want it. You don't have to be sorry.
Well, I knocked the whole thing over, and you were.
It was only. If I have learned anything from Jasmine, I should show it off. But I didn't. I mean, you know, it wasn't for him though.
Just be glad you weren't in Shiraz. You'd probably be executed.
I really wasn't ready to be talked to by everybody. Yeah, it happened. I am sorry.
I pat his cheek, and I kiss his cheek.
As the lantern starts to glow red.
He gains dark vision when
Yes, Daniel.
I talked to the owner.
Sure.
Hey, is there like a good restaurant around here?
No.
Is there any good restaurants anywhere?
I just go across the street. You'll find something fine.
Okay. Would you be able to just send a message over just to get us some reservations for 4?
Well, give me a couple copper. I can do it for you.
I put a gold on the counter.
Okay.
Reservations for 4. Coming right up.
Yeah. Thank you. And just tell them to like have like a good spread of food ready for us.
Sure.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna go get into the pool. I was doing this while you guys were in the pool.
You hear him at the front door like, Marv! Getting quieter as he goes across. Big customers, Marv!
I'm gonna go take the towel off, hop in the pool.
They tip real good,
buck
they do.
naked. Go over to the guys. Hey, I got us reservations.
Why are you naked?
Because it's the
It's a
pool.
bathhouse.
It's a bathhouse.
I'm just...
What are you? Anyways, what are you worried about?
I wanted to. She is also very naked next to him.
Yeah, I'm ignoring Sylphie
Because I'm
on
under
principle.
the water.
I'm ignoring-
And probably, so I don't think he's
it's
noticed.
Anyways.
anime censorship.
Jasmine,
Yeah.
Sylphie,
Yeah.
I got us a good spread of food, and as I say spread, I look at Lance. Got us a good spread of food at the restaurant across there. I told you just get us a bunch of different types.
Oh, really?
So yeah, it's on me. I got us dinner.
That's pretty good. Very hungry.
Yeah.
And then we will go to Sabrina's.
I'm gonna go dry off. I'm just gonna make an escape here.
Any noteworthy information I would learn about Cyrus from seeing him naked?
Yeah, what's the package like?
Is Lance naked?
Actually, yeah.
No,
Roll me a
there was a
d20.
towel on.
18.
He brought a towel.
18?
around
Yep.
his waist.
Did you actually roll?
I already rolled.
You peek?
You pre-rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except
I'm gonna say like it's not a tremendous. It's not like I'm rocking like a tube of tennis balls or anything.
Right.
But I would say like it's a if
People
average
baseball.
if average was 5.
which option did you choose in
He's
Baldur's
rocking
Gate?
like a 7.2.
24.
Like pretty good.
Like at the good peak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go bright red.
Yeah, as he's getting up out of the water, it like rides up on one knee a little, and you manage to glance past the good. Yeah,
I just go red and then I say nothing.
As Lance is going by out of the pool
yeah.
too, I'm gonna be like, hey,
Fives.
there's some
He does not stop.
I got some new
He
as he's
takes
walking
it.
him. I got some new hair oil there if you want to use some and smooth your hair back.
He's gone.
I clean myself in the bath.
Well, this part is more for enjoying, but yeah, you enjoy the bath. Are you guys doing anything, or are you just enjoying yourselves and heading to dinner?
I'm washing my anus.
Great to know. Thank you for that.
My anus.
So,
Like, not getting in the water. Like, dips a cloth in.
Just like in the shallow end, one leg on
you
the side,
guys
bent over,
find
just
yourself across the street.
say, "Hello, Jasmine. Can you please
a
pour water down my
lovely-
back so it trickles in my butt?"
A lovely,
My pleasure.
fairly humble restaurant across the street. There is a spread of food. Lance is sitting. He has half a glass of wine left in front of him. There's a bottle out with some glasses.
I can drink!
Oh, PB, you bought us wine?
As
don't
it
know
was
yet.
already here when I showed up. As there is a feast spread over this for all of you.
Oh, man.
I'm going to. So, Sylphie does not know. She is not in the poison yet.
Uh-huh.
So she's going to drink.
Yeah, like
she's
she
in the
usually
uniform.
does. Okay.
It's pretty usual for her.
Yeah, this would be a new experience. It's like, you're worried at first that you're getting sick, that the food's like not agreeing with you, as your stomach feels all wrong, and that you're coming down with like a fever or something, as things are getting kind of like woozy. And it's probably like, you guys would probably just believe her at first with the like, she starts to like stutter and slur a little bit, and you're like, man, she's getting sick really fast. Then she goes to stand up and like stumbles a bit. There's like a hiccup as you're like getting up to use the washroom, and you guys are like, wait a minute, Sylphie's drunk.
Also, she's not immune anymore.
She is currently not immune to poison due to this
Oh,
hag's
honey.
curse.
And none of us.
Oh. Sylvia, are you okay?
I'm so perfectly okay that the world is spinning.
You're getting a lot better at pretending to be drunk.
Oh, yes.
Sylvia, are you drunk?
I don't think-
Lance, she can't get drunk. We've been over this hundreds of times.
I don't.
Remember how much he
Drink?
complains about it?
And
Literally,
then
daily.
I never drank ever in my life.
Yes, you
What did you
have.
say that hag cursed you with again?
I don't know. Hag cursed me?
We don't know anything.
Being stripped
This drink is real
the worst
good.
times.
As she takes it with both hands.
Still spill a little
Yeah.
onto your sleeve. Maybe.
Okay, you can stop fooling around and acting, Sylvie. This is ridiculous.
I'm a great actor.
Guys, I think Sylvie's drunk.
So
She can't get drunk.
I'm
But
gonna
I think
go
she's drunk anyways.
I've
the
seen
bar.
her drink literally.
as she stumbles up.
Balls
Okay,
of
I'll
wine.
come with you, Sylvie.
You've done enough. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
No.
See, now you're
What are you gonna
playing.
do about it?
You're playing.
Follow her. Sylvie, come back!
No, Lance, I grab him. I'm like, stop.
He
Playing.
pulls out of your hand and is following after Sylphie.
I'm going slow enough that if he wants to stop him to say something, he can.
Okay. I thought you were.
No, I'm
yeah.
not
Okay. What are you
I
saying
am
to Lance?
ushering you away.
Cyrus, what are you saying to Lance when you grab his sleeve?
I'm just like playing into it is not helping. She's gonna
It's-
think she's got you. She's just
Oh
gonna
my
go
God.
even further with it.
Let's have some more.
Shots.
No,
shots,
we have.
Is there that
Don't think
ghost
she's acting.
shot?
Buzzkill alert.
Do you guys have a ghost shot? Like, there was a bar that we went to, and it had a good shop.
and
then I was drinking
I put
it.
3 gold down on the counter. I'm like, get them whatever they want, as much as they want.
Okay, so maybe no more for the beautiful snake lady.
I look at the
suggestion
bartender,
of
push
You're
the...
guessing suggestion.
No, I don't.
Okay. I'm just gonna demand a check for you to get your spell off your
I was
first time.
also gonna, I think she goes. He hears her do it.
And
it's not
he
right.
pinches
Oh, no,
you.
hold on. Isaac, we forgot. Sorry, I need to retcon. What is going on with Adalia?
Adalia is unconscious.
Still.
Yes.
Okay, so
Likely
I would
for
have
the next
taken her
few
to
days.
Sabrina's,
Yeah.
and I would have made sure, like, that...
You can have her on the back of the card again. Because you guys would have got your cart back. That's where it makes the most sense for her to be at the moment.
Okay, so I would put her in the cart at Sabrina's. I would have made sure that she's absolutely not getting up. I would have spent time with her until I'm, like, sure she's not moving.
Yeah.
And then I would have left food in the cart
Sure. Yeah.
for her, like, ready to go. Water, drink,
Yeah,
gold juice, all that kind of thing.
Have you guys ever thought about how birds don't walk? Because
They kind of hop.
they just and she's gonna pretend to do the motion and fall.
So the bartender looks over. Right. And is going to pour 4 drinks, but he's going to switch the bottle that he's pouring with for one of them as he fills a shot with water.
Right.
As soon as he turns around, I grab the water one.
Make me a sleight of hand.
Can I cast guidance?
No. You are on the floor.
I'm getting up.
Boobies.
Not needed. 19 minus 1 is 18.
Okay, he does not notice.
I
He's
get
turned for another customer as you grab the water one off the table.
I'm ready.
And I slide Sylphie's over. Here you go.
Just half on your face, half in your mouth. So Lance takes one and is like... and
Don't be lame.
he's going to, reach over and dump it out.
Can I grab it from him?
No.
Why did Lance dump his out?
One of us has to be sober.
You are, so I'm sober.
I could never get drunk.
I'm like Lance. I'm the one drinking water here.
Stop taking the fucking water. That's for Sylvie. I think she's actually drunk, Cyrus.
I told you.
Do you want to dance?
Sylvie is not this good an
I'm
actress.
so good at
I'm
dancing.
gonna go dance with
I
Sylvia.
was specific, she's
I'm gonna start,
leaned on.
Dance.
I turn to the musicians who are playing, lounge music. I'm like, turn it up. I'm gonna start dancing.
It's as loud as it is. It's an instrument.
Do you have any drums? Anywhere?
Yeah, play something smooth.
All right, not really like a crowd participation piece.
Just play percussively.
I think I got this. Thank you to
You're
the
really
drunk
good.
asshole on the dance floor.
You're really good.
You know it.
I like them making Jasmine being like, you're and Sophie's like, you're really good.
I buy 3 more shots.
We should go somewhere else. This place blows.
Oh, I would love to go.
I buy 4 more shots, actually.
Sylvie, make me a Constitution saving throw. As you guys dance for a bit, and that last shot's starting to catch up with you.
I do buy 4 shots, but one of them is water, Isaac.
I think that's conclusive.
Yeah, one of them is water, by
Con
the way.
save?
Okay.
15.
You're next to me.
Oh yeah, 20.
20.
My friends drink all night.
You're not gonna remember much past this point. This is your last good memory. The clear memory is gonna be dancing. You have not started puking yet.
Good.
But yeah, you've entered into blackout.
I hand one to Lance. I drink my water shot. After about 5 minutes, I go over to the girls. Hey, girls, good dancing, great dancing. Shot for
I need
you.
a perception check from Cyrus.
I am waiting for Lance to be distracted by Cyrus, and I am bolting with Sylvie.
I'm rolling a what?
Perception.
That is a 12.
All right.
But I'm coming over to you guys with the drink first, though.
Yeah, as he comes
Here.
over with the 2 drinks.
Here, one for you, one
Thank
for...
you very
And I hand the other
much.
one
Drink,
to
drink, drink,
Sophie.
drink, drink. Quick.
Sylvie, you do not notice that it is water that you drink.
No, I give her 2 liquors. I handed one to Sylphie, and one...
Yes, and in the meantime, Lance has swapped one of them for water.
Like you did.
He has reverse swapped like you did. He is also willing to play this game if necessary.
But how did he
These
know
are
which
gross.
one I was going to give to Sylphie?
Mine is pretty
no,
okay.
I
you know what?
I gave one to him,
Yeah.
one to me,
You're
and I had 2. So roll me roll me a d20. I've chosen high or low.
Natural 20.
Okay, well, I chose high or low. Right?
Yes, and I rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20. Unfortunately, I chose low.
All right. As Jasmine, how drunk are you?
I'm fine. I've had like a couple drinks.
You notice your shot is water.
Oh my god!
Assuming you get alcohol.
We're leaving right now.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check with disadvantage to try to escape.
I'm
Because you have a blackout drunk Sylphie.
So 23.
Holy fuck.
I've only drank in...
He got a dirty 20.
yeah, I've only drank water the whole night, by the way.
I believe in you.
Sylvie-
We need to find somewhere
My
better than
life.
this lame place that doesn't even have a beat.
Of course. Maybe we
Sylvie-
go to the ghost shop place.
You can
Sure.
barely talk.
Just imagine. Wait, I'll just talk like.
Oh, just give us
God,
the drunk girl.
You are basically carrying her. And you managed to smuggle her out of the bar without Lance
Well, you
noticing.
should really go.
My shoes. My what?
I dropped the
Jesus
mouse.
fuck.
Lance,
I didn't
let's
drop a mouse.
play snooker.
Where the fuck is Sylphie?
What? I don't know. On the
Where
dance
is
floor.
Sylphie and Jasmine?
Yeah,
On the
my
dance
They
floor.
are not on the dance floor.
They were just on the dance floor. I
They're
turned them
not
like.
on the
I'm
dance
taking
floor.
her to
I turn
an
her-
inn and I'm putting her to bed.
Okay, but
Are you taking her to Sabrina's or like a random inn?
No, just like the first place I can find.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah. You take her up to an inn and find you guys can get a room.
Okay.
The innkeeper's going to give you a bucket.
So
Where
we were.
do we go to stay at
really?
Sabrina's?
We were. Yeah.
As Cyrus Lance is looking
Well,
around.
and when she was just on the dance floor. Oh, she's not on the dance floor.
She's not on the dance floor.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying.
Where's Jasmine?
Yeah, she's also not on the dance floor. Cyrus.
Well, I'm sure they're fine.
All right.
We're gonna have so
I'll
much
see you later.
fun.
What are you gonna go? What are you gonna go? Break every door down in the whole town?
If I have to,
I really
he's going to
want to
leave.
see Lance. Where is Lance?
You can't
Don't
talk.
worry about Lance. He's in a better place.
She can't
I
talk.
just think the kiss is stupid.
I know. That's why you're here.
I'm actively trying to stop Lance from finding her. But like discreetly.
You've worked too hard to
Lance
give it up because you
goes
got
out
drunk
and
for the
starts,
first
like,
time
running
ever.
laps around the street here trying to find them.
Lance!
This kiss has.
Lance,
cheeks
it's
and-
okay, man. Literally, you're gonna die.
And then you would.
You've had too much to drink. You're acting irrationally, Lance.
Lance is... What is your strength?
8?
Lance is gonna start to lose you. Like, he is moving, and you are gonna start running out of steam to keep up with him as
Okay.
he sprints around.
So, Sylvie is going to go to the window.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
How drunk is she? Because, like,
No, come lie down.
Make me a perception
gonna
check with
fall.
disadvantage.
Where is he? She's just like drunk and falling over.
Drunk and inconsolable.
Natural one.
She's at the window. You manage to pull her away. Probably at that moment, as you pull her away, that Lance goes running by.
A very sitcom.
Yeah.
she would. Yeah, she's reaching pass out time now.
I'm going to bed now.
Another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage this time.
You'll up plus 5.
Yeah. Plus 5. 17.
Okay.
No, wait. It's disadvantage. I
It
got it
is.
wrong. 9.
Okay. The puking starts.
Oh.
As you're like, I'm bad.
Bleh.
She's puking. Every single one of her snakes is puking.
As you manage to get the bucket to her after the first round of it, but there's
Prestidigitation.
the floor just like cleans itself off. As yeah, Sophie, you
I
are
just
just throwing
Pass
up.
out
I just take care of her. I'm a good friend.
Yeah, you are physically holding her over the bucket, like supporting her entire weight
Oh,
to keep her
honey.
like off her side.
You need to work on pacing.
You fucking bitch. Drink more. Give her what you need to work on pace.
I gave you one shot.
I go back to Sabrina's, but I go into the cart and I
Okay.
sleep on the other seat.
Okay. So you head back.
Was the food eaten or anything?
Yeah, you guys ate a fair bit.
No, in the cart.
Oh, in the cart? No,
Okay,
not
I
at all.
put it onto the table and I pull up a little pillow and I'm just gonna lay there, kind
Also,
of like
for the feast and the drinks, you're down 4 gold.
sure. And I'm gonna just kind of lay there and just lay awake and relax and just kind of think about things in the night and look over once in a while and just peer at Adalia's face and smile.
Okay.
And I've also barred the door to the carriage.
Okay. Very well.
I'm gonna pull out my locket of sending. Be quiet for a second.
Reminder that this is the same day.
I got a sending,
Yes.
so I can still send back.
You should never responded.
Is that how sending stones work? I don't remember the details of sending stones, but you might be right. When you touch one stone, you use an action to cast sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. If no creature... When sending is cast through the stones, they can't be used until the next dawn.
Oh, alright, never mind then.
As you eventually fall asleep.
Is it dawn?
Not yet. You eventually fall asleep. They get Sylphie like into bed with like a bucket like tilted against her cheek, and you're just like getting into a deep sleep when there's like a banging on your door.
He felt.
I have nothing to do.
As you would hear, I didn't say you could go banging. People are sleeping. It's the middle of the fucking night. Listen, all right? I need to find her, or I'm not sleeping tonight. If you're getting in my way, I'm getting you out of my way. I'll get the guards. I don't need to put up with this. This is why you don't tell people who are visiting you. If you're still in here when I get back, you're arrested. As you hear the innkeeper marching away, as there's another.
Go wake up.
No. She's dead to the world.
You're probably not.
Just make this
As you start to hear other doors opening, and you
Being
hear
an
like,
asshole. I'm not doing anything.
"What the fuck, man? Trying to sleep in here." As it
gonna get
stops
into a
being
barf.
and starts being a as you can hear his boot, his metal boot hitting the door.
I feel like
It's a
people would
natural
like.
one. As the guy comes over, he's like, "The fuck, this guy's trying to break down the bar," and you hear the starts of a scuffle out there.
Fucking get this. He's being fucking crazy. He's crazy.
You hear like the sounds of a short scuffle, and then a thud of someone hitting the ground, and then a boot starts to hit the door again.
Trying to mock.
As the lock will break and the door swings open.
There was no one else out in the hallway that would like.
There
try to
are
stop.
other doors that have opened, but no one else is coming to deal with the guy who
No one's
basically
screaming
just, like,
to the. No one's
one
screaming
punched
out the
guy.
windows or screaming to the innkeeper.
I'm gonna scream. Oh my gosh, he's not getting back with you! Go away!
As Lance comes in, you're screaming. He's like, Jasmine.
You should go.
This was inappropriate.
He's gonna go and sit down on a chair in the room.
Well, I'm lying back down and going to sleep.
As you hear the innkeeper coming back in. Yeah, I know it's late. He's up this way. Come on. And you hear more metal boots making their way up the stairs. Oh my god, one of my guests! As suddenly there are 4 guards at the doorway looking in. The innkeeper is like past the door trying to deal with someone on the ground.
Oh, he's still fucked up. Lance fucked him up good.
Guy's unconscious.
Oh no.
As the guards are looking here, looking over.
I'm like holding Sylphie protectively.
What's going on here?
I feel like the other people in the hallway would also be like, he fucked him up, he beat him up.
One of the guards is going to go over and start questioning the people who were in the hallway. As Lance is like,
He won't leave us alone.
This is my friend. They're both my friends, but she's drunk and she took her, and I am her knight, and I'm supposed to guard her. She is the princess of Shara.
He hasn't been the same since the
princess,
accident.
Make me a deception check.
With fucking advantage, for sure.
No, just a deception check.
He does sound a little crazy.
Can you use inspiration?
Yes, you can.
It's a 34.
Get the
Fucking crazy Lance.
And I'm just
Right.
staring daggers at him the whole time.
We'll hear the rest of this later. Irons for him. As they will go and arrest
You just
Lance.
used something for the homie? He hit him in the head 3 times! And then he kicked the door in!
So yeah, Lance gets drug out by the guards. He's not fighting them, but they drag him out. As the guard is going to turn, I'll take your full story, please, as the other 3 are taking him away.
So still, Sophie's still passed out.
Yeah,
Jasmine's
so Sophie is very
what is the yarn Jasmine's spinning here?
I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Like,
What you say is important. What are you saying?
hang on, I have to decide how, like, mean I want to be.
So great.
How angry at...
He's not getting back with you.
I don't know.
Chaos.
She just wanted a night to herself, and he wouldn't leave her alone. And I don't know, he just lost it, I guess.
Was he violent toward you?
Not necessarily, but I definitely didn't want to be near him.
Very well. Is what he says true? She nobility from this Shara. See her knight.
At one point in time,
Your dad laughing.
So no longer then.
who
He
could
is
say?
no longer a companion of yours or hers?
I don't know. It's kind of up to her, I guess.
But as of this night, he
We
was
came
not.
here together.
Very well. I will be back tomorrow, or someone will be back tomorrow, to collect more of your statement. For now, get some rest. We will keep him until charges can be brought forward. So he will stand up. He will turn to the innkeeper.
How good looking is he?
The guard,
Curious.
looks to be like, early 40s, fairly attractive. Not like, not like model quality, but he's an attractive man.
Can we get it on the package?
He's wearing armor.
He's wearing armor,
Well, fine. The god piece.
which makes it even more impressive.
So you're saying he's got quite the cod piece?
Thank you so much.
He turns, do you have a room with a working door? Yes, let's get both of you across the hall.
You know,
I'm sorry, your night is free. I apologize.
she just needs some time to.
I understand. My sister had the same problem.
Just ripping snow.
Yeah.
It is difficult. I am terribly sorry. He was
She's-
convincing when he asked, and I apologize.
He's good at
profusely.
that.
Yes.
Yeah. She's just started drinking recently, so.
Don't let her get too far. It's
Well-
hard to bring them back. But sorry, I'm saying too much. I will get the room prepared post haste. As he goes and starts to prep the room for you, the guard is going to leave, and all of you except Lance may take a long rest.
I would, in the morning, go get some coffee,
Okay.
some little like
Slowly,
biscuit and
slowly, slowly,
croissants, and
slowly.
some like cut up fruit with some cheese,
Yeah.
and bring it back to the wagon. Hop in, set it up, wait for Dahlia to wake up.
Not likely that it's going to be today.
Fuck! Then I eat cheese and croissants by myself. And I go over and like brush
They
her.
would have
I brush
croissants,
her
yeah.
hair out of her ear, like off her face, behind her ear, and just like hang out.
She looks, as good as you've ever seen her since she was a child.
Yeah.
She's sleeping peacefully by the looks of it. There's no scars, which she used to have collected quite a few from the treatment she received.
Yeah.
And, she looks as peaceful as you've ever seen her, as relaxed as you've ever seen her sleep in a long time.
All right. Awesome.
As you all wake up the next morning, Sylphie,
Very hungover.
so hungover. Your head is pounding. The last thing you remember is dancing with Jasmine, and now you're in a strange room.
What if we could
You
go
were-
stay somewhere else?
You were awoken by a knocking sound as there's a guard at the door. And your head is just, like, beating inside your skull.
Hi, do you know if they make sausage rolls here?
Oh my god.
That would be a question for the proprietor downstairs.
Would you go and ask?
Very well, take a few moments to collect yourselves. I will be back.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, he will go down.
And
you
maybe
guys
some
have,
water?
Like, you guys have like 2 minutes before he comes up with a tray of like some cold
Fucking
food.
Okay.
sausage
Well,
rolls! Jeez.
Well, I'll get dressed real quick.
I'm still in bed. Face
Do you
first
wanna-
on the pillow.
It'll do. It's clean at least. Okay, you have to tell them that they should let him go because they won't believe me.
Let who go?
Lance,
Why do they have labs?
because he became a crazy person and tried to break in here, and the guards dragged him away.
I don't
You
know,
didn't tell them that he was coming.
Why
to
would I do
fight Because he's our friend.
As
Oh, he was being a
creak
crazy
of footsteps
person.
coming up the stairs, you have seconds.
I will convince them. I'm going to ask you more questions later.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Attack of,
Have some sausages.
attack of
No
a tray of cold
The fat
sausage
will
and
help.
cheese
Oh.
being set down.
Sausage or sausage rolls?
Sausage slices.
Fuck!
Oh, this is good.
It's
I
not
don't
good.
like eating my protein with grain.
You can barely eat it.
I like go to eat like.
Swallow it.
Don't want to.
Well, okay.
Like that.
Enjoy your headache, I guess.
I'll just drink the water.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Sylphie's drinking water?
Please.
Yeah, Sophie loves
Recover
water.
yourself further. I will take this madam off to speak privately.
Me or her.
Please.
Didn't reference to either of us, Isaac.
Jasmine. You're laid out, so he's giving you
You
a
have
few
fun
minutes.
with that.
He's going to take you downstairs, like, out of earshot shot from Sylphia. Right. I would like your entire statement, please. The events of the night leading up to this.
We went drinking. He got a little bit, overbearing. And then when we decided to go somewhere without him, he, freaked out and started chasing us all over town.
I see. And then, you found a room after you had got away from him, or what happened there? How did you
Yeah.
escape him?
We sort of waited for him to get distracted and then made a break for it.
I see. And then when you noticed him at the door?
We just stayed quiet. I hoped he would give up and go away, but he knocked some guy out and broke the door down.
I see. And when he entered the room,
Well, I didn't really know what to do. It's not like I could overpower him.
what happened?
He just kind of sat there menacingly. I don't know what that was all about.
I see. Do you wish to bring forward charges of assault?
No.
Are you certain?
Well, maybe we should go talk to him.
I do not recommend such a thing. However, bringing charges is a good first step. It strengthens your case in the future should he continue to be a problem.
Technically, she couldn't bring forward charges of assault because he never assaulted them.
He did. He broke into their room.
No,
He
but
physically-
that's not assault. Assault, you have to physically interact with
Breaking
somebody.
and entering.
It's breaking and entering or
Like,
trespassing.
literally breaking and then entering.
I think assault is a little more broad than you think, and they're treating this as assault.
We can look it up, but assault, you have to actually hit
Well,
somebody.
in Isaac's world, assault is whatever the fuck you say it is.
Okay, sure. Would you like to press charges?
Probably not. I don't know. I like to give people second chances.
An assault is any intentional application of force to a person without the consent of that person. Attempting to apply force can also be considered assault, as well as aggressively approaching or impeding someone, or begging while openly carrying a weapon or an imitation weapon.
Begging?
Yeah, so like robbing someone, but not like telling them you're being like holding
Oh.
a weapon and being like, "Can I have some money, please?" Like, but yeah, so aggressively approaching or impeding This would fall under assault. Even by our standards, not just theirs.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm leaning towards not pressing charges. Because it kind of came out of nowhere. I feel like I'd want to talk to him before doing that. I think she should talk to him and
Well,
see what she
perhaps you
thinks.
can. After he has gone through the proceedings,
Alright.
the other gentleman is charging him with assault, and he is also being charged with drunkenness and outrage.
Well, that's on him.
Please stay here.
I'm casting
He's gonna
something
go
while she's gone.
upstairs. Okay, you're casting setting?
Glance.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Jasmine said the guards had you, and I don't remember anything, and she won't tell me anything. Where are you?
I'm in the jail. Jasmine told them that I was trying to follow you guys and that you didn't want me there, and it was like a crazy
That
act or
done.
something.
And crazy.
As
I'm
footsteps
sat
would come
up.
up the stairs,
I'm
and you would
sat
see
up
the
in
same
bed.
guard coming in.
I'm not as menacing as I think I am, though.
So you're like, holding
I
it.
look more. Hello.
Oh, did you eat
I'm
something?
afraid I will need to. You're not coming up. He asked you to stay
Oh.
down. And there are other guards down there.
MB. Hey guys. Let's put my legs up.
Sorry to bother you
Yes,
after
awesome.
a difficult night.
Before anything starts, I don't remember much from last night, but you guys have Lance in your jail, right?
First, I would like to hear what you do remember. So you will sit down at one of the chairs here.
Can you answer my questions because I'm quite confused.
Perhaps after you recount what you remember from
So,
last night.
we went to the lost city of the Yetland clan and to fix someone that we said we would fix, very important to us. And then we left and we were going to go drinking, but during our time in there, I got hallucinated or whatever with a sea hag who I made mad once, and then she cursed me with something, and then oh, by the way, we are back in the town.
His eyes just go round as saucers. As he's doing his best to piece through your story, and eventually just like, right.
Can
thank
I ask you questions now?
Is a ballpoint pen?
As he looks at his like page of notes, he's like, sure.
So Lance is my friend.
I understand that he was bothering you last evening.
He's my boyfriend.
Um,
Like, I don't know. He didn't do anything before we left. Did we leave the bar? I guess we left the bar. But I don't know if he did anything because I do, like, trust him with, like, my whole life.
well, it seems he assaulted a man and broke down the door to your room and menaced your companion.
She, like, smiles. So sweet.
This pleases you.
No, like a tiny, like, to herself, you know? Like, she knows she's in front of the guard.
Okay.
You know? You can roll a perception.
Oh, it's alright if you want it to be private, it can be.
All of that to get to me, right?
So it would seem.
And I'm with Jasmine, and he found me later, meaning Jasmine took me, and he went to... Can I talk to him?
After he has been tried, you can.
We don't
I
have to
take it
try
you do
him.
not wish to press charges for assault.
I would never... He never did anything.
Very well. A further question, before I answer your last one. What is your affiliation with Shara?
I'm the princess of Shara.
I see. And Lance is your boyfriend.
Yeah, and he wouldn't hurt me ever.
Very well. To answer your question, it will likely be a few days before you can speak with him, as he is being tried for assault by the gentleman that he knocked unconscious, and we are trying him for drunkenness and outrage.
Who is his lawyer?
If you wish to help him acquire one, you may.
Because it is his fault he hit the guy, but it is not his fault that he was lied to.
You don't know if he was lied to or not.
Lied to how?
Well, I was told things from Spaces, and he said that Jasmine told you guys that he just started acting weird, and like, I'm so confused. This should have never happened to begin with, and I don't know who is at fault and who is wrong, but I know that he is hurting because he got like...
Sorry, just to clarify, they don't know about sending. So they think that she's talking through he told me about when you were hammered. You know what I mean? Okay, just...
Well, I never said he told me.
You did.
No, I said from sources.
Yeah.
Okay.
But... this is very messy.
Well, I think I've heard enough. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you truly must see him, and I recommend against it, you may come to the barracks. You will not be allowed to meet with him, but you can arrange whatever you like with the guards there for him.
Why do you not want me to see him? Are you doing things to him behind the bars? Are you hurting him?
No, he is being held like any other prisoner.
You want a cock meat sandwich?
Because it's very rude if you're hurting him behind bars because of something like this.
We are doing no such thing. He is,
Then why do you
however,
not-
being held until due process can be done, and he can go through his charges before a judge. If you wish to show up at the court, they can, of course, tell you when he will be tried.
We just had a good thing. Now it has to be ruined.
As he's going to leave. And the rest of the guards will leave with him as you can come back up to Sylphie. You're waving at the guards.
I'm going to stop her at the door. Stop it! What did you do last night?
Well, I do.
Because
We were having fun.
Lance, you got Lance arrested.
No.
Lance got Lance arrested.
But he said that you lied to the guards about why he was there. And then, why did you do that?
I don't know if she
He
lied.
broke down the door
Dr. Dudo.
and knocked the dude out.
Because he's feeling very alone right now. Because you didn't want to let him in.
He was being an aggressive jerk.
Why was I not at Sabrina's last night?
Because we wanted to go somewhere else.
And we didn't invite Cyrus or Lance.
No.
Partying.
Why would we not invite
Because they were
Cyrus?
being aggressive jerks who didn't want you to have fun.
Oh, I'm
Really?
getting lumped in now. Okay.
Like at the bar.
Yeah.
That's what I done.
And they didn't play good music, so we decided to go somewhere else.
Then why did we end up here?
Because you were a little bit drunker than I thought you were, and we needed a place for you to lay down.
Oh. Oh, this is so messy.
In the future, to have a funner night, to drink.
I would like to say, I didn't know I could get drunk. I just drank like I would usually drink because I am very immune to poison, but I'm not immune to poison no more.
Well, we figured it out. We had fun.
No, now we have to get Lance out of jail.
Well, sometimes Lance makes mistakes.
No, Lance
When
never
people-
makes mistakes.
When people in our team make mistakes, we stand up for them. I think you're right.
Then why did you say that those
Because he
things?
was being an aggressive
Because you
jerk.
didn't stand up for him. You just let him take him.
I didn't know what he was going to do.
You knew what he was going
He
to
kicked
do
the door down and beat a man to death.
to death.
Well, I
Because he
didn't
would
see
be
him.
on some severe charges.
I
if it
didn't
was
see him
death.
alive.
All I saw was a boot on the floor in the doorway.
Let's say you took Cyrus and I came to find you guys, and I was a little upset because I just got left. Would you say the same things to the guard about me?
I'm a little upset.
Well, it depends if you were a crazy person breaking down the door and knocking people
Why
out or
didn't
not.
you let him in?
He was beating on the door.
That is a knock. You open the door when someone knocks.
Men are crazy.
I'm going to go. I'm going to and try to get Lance out of jail. And I'm not going to talk to you or Cyrus for 3 days until the court trial. Because I don't know if I can trust anybody anymore. Because he's saying something and you're saying a different thing.
Okay.
And now the guard's saying something else.
You were lumping me in this. I'm not even here.
Look, what Cyrus did aside.
Okay. No, go with it. It's done.
I only did what you wanted me to do.
Kick Lance out of the room and tell a guard to arrest him.
Yeah.
Well, no, you never.
That is what I
never
would
kicked
do.
Lance out. You never kicked Lance out.
We were trying to have fun. He was being a buzzkill.
Mm-hmm. True.
I said, we should go somewhere else. You were like, yeah. And we ran for it.
I believe it. That
And then
sounds
you
like
were
a
really
thing.
drunk, so I brought you here. And then hours later, in the middle of the night, he comes barging into the place, banging on the door.
Punch a guy's
He
in the face.
needed to cool off somewhere.
I can assure you, cooling off in the hallway around other people when you have somewhere he could go in to cool down
I didn't
isn't
want-
the way to cool someone down.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't want to be in a room with him.
I'm going to go. I will be back. I just need to think and figure this out because I'm not mad at anybody, but I'm also mad at everybody. Ah!
As you make your way out, and you can make your way to the barracks if you want.
Women.
Yeah.
Is that lawyer guy still? Is this the lawyer guy town?
No.
Yes.
Is this the lawyer guy town?
Oh no, sorry, that was the
No.
town before. Yeah, no.
The lawyer, he's weeks away. I spend the
He's like
day
3 days away.
reading books and hanging out in the cab in our little thing.
None of your companions have come back, even after breakfast. It's a little weird.
I'm like, I go and have tea with Sabrina. Sabrina, you seen any of them?
No, I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, they must have went out shopping for the day or something. Well, I'll be hanging out with Adalia. Let me know if you need anything. Do you need anything lift or cleaned or anything?
No, I've got the broom now.
Oh, Jesus, you're a terror. You're a terror.
I went outside with it.
I suggest
I didn't go
you.
too high, only 60 feet.
I suggest you
Yeah, I don't have
drink as
anyone
much
here.
tea as you can with that little bubble.
Well, I know I'll have to give it back if they want it.
Okay.
It has been quite lovely to have around.
I heat a massive crock of water for her
Uh-huh.
in like a big pot so that it stays hot for a long time.
Uh-huh.
Well, there you go. It's big. You're gonna have to ladle the water out.
I think I can handle it.
Okay.
My ladle's on the high shelf. She floats up to go.
I'm like, oh, jeez, come on.
You can see a ladle like hanging quite low down, and she floats up and grabs a different ladle. Comes down to start ladling tea.
I look at the ladle. She has this smaller than the big ladle that's lower. I'm like, you wanted the smaller one, right?
Yep.
Oh, good. Yeah.
It's the.
It's good for your arm. More scoops.
Oh, it's just a better ladle.
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
I really just wanted an excuse to fly.
I know.
Little lady.
All right. See you around.
Yeah, as you can go read.
Light the fire for her as I walk out.
Yeah.
And I go hang out in the car and eat food.
I'm gonna
Read
go
my
back
book.
to, what's her faces?
Sabrina's.
Sabrina?
Yeah.
I'm going to the barracks, and I'm gonna get some lawyer or something.
Well, he's already hired one for himself.
Which one?
He requested someone be sent to find him one, and he has retained the services of one. He is going to be tried tomorrow.
What happens if he is guilty of the assault charge?
Tomorrow's trial for assault, the usual punishment for
Beheading.
assault is whipped. If he is found declaring
Drunkenness.
Wouldn't be the first
punitive
time.
punishment, then he will be tortured. And
Drunkenness and
he will be fined either 450 or 600 gold.
That's a lot of money for a peasant.
The
And then-
drunkenness and the outrage is a fine. 2 to 5 gold.
Like, give her 5 gold.
1 to 5 gold. No, thank you.
For her, it's fine.
He has not yet been charged. He could
Oh,
be
okay.
acquitted.
I can't pay. He's going to definitely get charged for it.
for assault. Yeah, there was like 8 people that saw him beat another man into unconsciousness. as he was kicking down the door of
There
the
is nothing
hotel
I can do
room.
because this is all other than the assault and misunderstanding. Because
As I understand, an investigation has been carried out and it has been finalized. He will be sent before the judge. His lawyer will be given access to the information pertinent from the investigation, and then the judge will decide.
can I talk to his lawyer?
Certainly.
Because I can't talk to him.
If you're willing to wait, he is in there with him currently.
Okay, I will sit.
About an hour later. You'll see
How
a
does
woman
Sophie
coming out.
feel about being made wait an hour?
I just read.
She reads okay.
You see a woman come out. She looks to be maybe in her 60s, tiefling,
I come up to shake her hand or
Wipes her
something
mouth.
and greet her.
and you
Your client, Lance. Right?
yes.
I am his girlfriend.
Sylphie, yes?
Yes.
Sylphie, Lance mentioned a relationship with Perindian.
Yeah.
Do you think you could pass a message about the situation to Perindian for us?
Of course I can.
Do you have any
Very easy.
questions for me?
Yeah. What do you think his chances are?
If he is not spinning yarn about a relationship with Perindian, quite good. He has plenty of pull in the city. People call him the Third Elder.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. We actually went to the Lost City with Perendian.
If that turns out to be true, then I think his chances are quite good.
Just whipped. Or just not anything.
Perhaps acquitted. It depends on how much evidence they have managed to gather.
Is there anything I can do? Because this is all a misunderstanding and I would like to get it fixed so that he does not hate me.
As I understand, there is only one assault charge. I do not think you are likely to convince them to retract this, and if you go doing so forcefully, you are likely to only find yourself on the other
Yeah,
side.
no,
of
I
this
think he
marriage.
should. He did punch a guy. So,
What?
kind of on him. I don't like that he's in jail, but I
Walking
can't
around
do
the police
anything.
station going, yeah, he's guilty.
Other than that,
He
if
did
you
it.
wish to join us tomorrow at court, I would request that you stay quiet and polite and not do anything to harm his case.
Yes, Sylphie, stay quiet, please.
I'm going to go get Prendian.
Sure, yeah, Brilliant is kind of surprised to see you. You have to go
He can't come in town.
towards the sunken city,
That's okay.
but you manage to call
Bandits
at
on
the
the
edge of
road.
it and talk your way past the
Run.
guard there.
Prendian!
Pendulum! Parthenon!
Has something happened?
Yes, something has happened.
Arabella.
Already, after a good day, Lance is in jail
Parabola!
because,
The elders wouldn't do anything.
but he is saying he has a relationship with you, so his lawyer told me to come get you so that you could confirm your relationship with him.
Pear tree.
Which barracks is he held in?
I say whatever barracks he's held in.
Green.
I will go and speak with him if he has done something to deserve his crime. And I cannot promise I will intercede, but if it
His-
seems worthy, then I will intercede on his
His
behalf.
lawyer says he has a good chance.
Very well. I give you my promise to check in and intercede if I think it's warranted.
If you get to talk to him because you're his friend and an elder, can you tell him I love him very much?
Yes, I can tell him that.
Okay. Thanks. I'm going to go.
See you later, penitentiary.
As you leave,
I'm going to go find an inn.
okay. Separate inn to stay
get
at.
a room.
Okay.
And I'm just going to sit there and try to figure out what happened, piece by piece. I'll go ask.
Starts putting Liard and
I'll
pictures
go
on the
ask
wall.
the bar about what they saw, and the owner of that hotel we were in.
Okay.
Oh,
The
hotel.
owner of that hotel, very gently sits you down, brings you a water, very, very kind, and it's like,
Nice.
I know it's so hard.
What?
Listen, relationships sometimes they just turn sour, and
I'm not in a sour.
Yes. I know.
It's happening.
I know that it. When you're in it, it feels like it's going to get better. But
It is
listen,
good.
he's
It is
shown his
so
character.
much- What do you mean?
Just God,
They don't get nicer. They just cover it with
What?
roses.
Okay, I came here to ask you about what freaking happened. You don't need to coach me through how to deal with things.
Listen, anyone can end up in an abusive relationship.
It isn't an abusive relationship.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
This is my sister all over again. As they burst into tears, traumatic memories coming up for them. As they're like, I can't watch you going
Can
through
you?
this
Okay.
too.
For my heart, so that I can so clearly break up with him and everything. Tell me
Yes.
what you were told from Jasmine.
I
Every word.
He came in here irate, demanding, had I seen a woman
I
like
need you to tell me without emotion in your voice.
She's telling you.
I need I need to hear this. Look at me. You're very strong, and I believe in you. I need you to tell me from a third perspective.
I need you to promise me that you will try to look at this objectively.
Of course, but I need
I
you.
know it's very
I
difficult.
also need you to look at this.
Gifts
No.
and
I need you to look at subjectively. I want you to tell me what happened, like you were a third person
I've had this
watching.
conversation too many times before. I don't think I can do it again. He's awful for you. He's only ever going to be awful. And it's going to be awful for those around you. It's never going to get better. It'll only get worse, and maybe one day he'll kill you, and nobody will be there anymore because he'll have driven them so far away. But you'll have nothing left.
This is clearly a you problem.
He is just screaming tears at his face.
Holy
fuck.
You problem.
This is holy fuck.
He's so sorry.
As she like goes to the door, she looks back, she's like, your opinion is no. And closes it.
You just leave him sobbing.
It's a girl. It's a girl.
No, this is a guy.
Oh, this is a guy. I thought it was
the
a girl.
innkeeper is a
Oh
guy.
my god.
So you just leave him sobbing there.
Go to the bar.
Okay. They just remember you being really drunk.
They come.
I need you.
They started giving you water. You left shortly after.
One guy said, as you walk in, one guy goes, timber.
What was the tall guy in armor acting like?
Well, he wouldn't have been in armor at the bar.
Well, he told me to. He told one of the bartenders to switch you to water. And they said they gave you water, and then shortly later you all cleared out.
Has guards come to talk to you about him yet?
Yeah, we told him much the same.
Okay.
You were drunk. You all left.
But they didn't say that he was like, in so many people's words.
Okay, so I really need to know what we are burning with curiosity.
I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
As they don't
1
get me.
hour
It's like eyes are
later.
saucers, standing like, yeah.
He's in jail now.
What does this have to do with the tiefling at your castle? It's like he's just lost in the Sylphie story at this point.
This is wait. Who's Minnow?
The toad ate the fox?
He gives up.
But I don't know. what to
Hold on.
do,
Can we circle
man.
back to
I
the sea
can't help
hag?
you.
Like,
I know. I want to get the story straight because I don't remember shit.
One of them is behind, like, did you get it? Did you get the story? He's just like cutting at his neck, like, don't ask, don't ask.
sorry. If Laura anyone's in chat, can someone please clip her and the fucking innkeeper?
Keeper.
That just clip that minute or whatever it is.
Oh my god, that's gold.
So we're sort of feeling masochistic.
You're the
for
problem.
Overwatch comp. I mean, good first game, but yeah. You're the problem. Yeah, that was good.
Fuck's sakes! I can't do this again.
They don't have much for you.
I know. I go back. Can I roll something to try to put it together in my head? I have a high intelligence.
You would probably have a pretty good idea of what happened. You got enough from everybody to kind of not like the details would piece together of like he showed up, probably punched a guy, kicked down your door. It sounds like Jasmine was not very helpful with the guards.
Knocked a guy out.
The guards took him away, and then you woke up the next morning.
I just lay in bed, realize I have a really cool sister, and I sent her like a message
Oh,
about whatever's
God.
going on.
Who's
and
she gonna eat?
Ask for help
Oh god.
and not like her fixing it, but like
Oh
assist,
god.
like like information or something. Like how she would deal with it.
Do not worry, I will cleanse the entire town of life.
It seems to me that a foreign guard should have a certain sort of immunity abroad. You owe me one.
Really? Can I go tell them? I test something again.
I would go and put on a show about your knight being away from you, and you would have protection.
So from that,
Yeah.
I get the intention my sister's like helping me, right? Like not just
Yeah.
making me look like an idiot.
She's going to expect recompense for this, but yeah, your sister
Whatever.
has done you a favor.
I'm gonna go do it.
I would be careful though, because not all the rules are the same in every land.
Yeah, you can go. You're not sure it's going to work. Go ahead and make me a deception check.
Persuasion, it's real.
Sure. Yeah, you know what? It's real enough
Yeah.
that I'll have persuasion.
18. Yeah. No, not 18. 30, 20.
This definitely goes over the guard at the barracks heads, but the final result is that they will reschedule his trial to today,
Nice.
and it is brought in as evidence, and you do some proving to show that you are in fact nobility, not the princess, but nobility of Shara,
Yeah.
and that he is in fact the knight tasked with your care. As you would quickly find yourself in a courtroom. Sitting at the back, there is a judge with the mark
I
of the
would
Yetman
tell-
clan on their forehead.
I would cast sending to Jasmine and Cyrus, or one of them, to tell them about it, and if they wanted to come, they could come.
Yeah, if you guys want to be there, you can show up for this.
I will show up.
Well, if you go, I have to go.
Oh, okay, fine. Do we want to go in disguise?
Where are we going?
That'd be fun.
Oh,
I do want to know what he says.
we're going to the courtroom. But we're going in disguise.
You rogues. I'm coming.
Okay, what are you going to dress up as?
An old woman.
Okay, alright.
It's pretty good disguise.
I will also dress up as an old woman. I turn into an old woman.
What am I supposed to do?
Lovely.
Well, do you have disguise self?
No, I have makeup.
Okay.
Give
why
me
don't, hold on.
an hour.
Why don't you be our niece?
Okay, but I have to be
And
disguised.
we're lesbian lovers.
What?
We're lesbian lovers. This is our niece.
Okay, what color's your hair?
She has gray hair.
Okay, I will... God, fuck! Good point. My hair's gray as well. I guess it doesn't matter your hair color. Just make yourself kind of look like one of us. That way, you could be the real daughter of niece, and then we're like...
Well, considering you have the magic, why don't you make yourself look kind of like her?
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
I make myself kind of look like her.
I make a lot of those, by the way.
I make myself look like you.
I'm gonna disguise myself and like wear my hair weird because I know it is. So I kind of.
Give yourself bangs!
As all of you would find yourself in court.
Well, I want to do a little bit of a time jump
Okay, yeah.
back.
What are you guys doing?
While Sophie's running around. It's just a red flag, you know. I don't know, man. Like
Who are you talking to?
you.
Oh. We would probably be like just outside the car or hanging out the car.
Like when dudes act that way, it's always like he's so possessive.
I think he can be a little over the top for sure.
He kicked the door down and punched the dude in the head 4
agree.
times.
If he hadn't have said, "Hey, it's me, Lance, open the fucking door." But yeah, he should have knocked the guy out. I agree. That was crazy.
Like
He should trust us enough
what
to
else
know
is
that
he
we can take.
capable of?
I think he should trust us enough to know that we can take care of her. I think we should respect him, but I do think that he's a little bit over the top, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a bad person. I think he shouldn't have fucking knocked that guy out in front of like 6 people.
Or at all, but definitely not in front of witnesses.
Or at all. Yeah.
Like if you're gonna knock one guy out, you gotta knock out the whole bar.
Yeah, that's true.
He's just not strong enough for that.
Okay, well let's go talk to Sabrina.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm.
Such a cool broom.
You guys.
And then now the cuts to us as like I'm an old woman. I'm roughly the same height as Sabrina. I'm like,
Do you think 2 can ride on your broom?
I look like a young babushka.
Okay.
Can 2 ride on your broom?
You guys all.
I'm
come
asking
in...
her a question.
Oh no.
Damn. Will you walk beside me and I'll hold your hand?
What's
She will,
the attribute for disguise kids?
It is...
Depends in this case.
It's deception.
No,
Oh,
it
the
depends
actual
on what
kit.
you're doing.
Me.
In this case,
And that's not in a request kind of way.
make it intelligence. Because it's not really like about your skill to like cover up your features, just like kind of cleverly.
I'm proficient.
So does...
changing.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
so
no.
intelligence proficiency.
Okay.
Because it's not really about like how good you are at putting on like a whole fake face. You're just
12.
trying to break up your usual spottedness. Well, yeah, you do well enough. No one's looking for you.
I'm holding
That's right.
Sabrina's hand
Yeah.
and
Wait.
acting like an old lesbian lover.
She is right along with it.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm like, kiss me on the cheek and look
Darling,
realistic.
not out here.
I
These are
wasn't...
the best of roommates.
she doesn't.
I'm like, hold on.
I wasn't into PDA when... I wasn't into PDA when I was younger, but as you get older, you kind of slip out of things, eh?
Oh, the urges, they're tremendous.
All right, menopause, tell me about it.
You all will find yourself in the courtroom.
I'm like near the front.
Okay, yeah, as far up as you can go as like
I'm like
public
front
watching
row
it.
public, like
I can like lean
I'm a
over and
big
whisper to
fan.
Sabrina in a loud old lady voice that's meant to be quiet.
That judge is quite handsome.
Shush, we're in court.
Winks at the judge.
Do you want a hard candy?
Yes, of course I want.
I had a hard lozenge, and we do the old lady eating hard candies. Thing.
I hate it.
I fucking love it.
Sabrina's so into it. Like you can tell she's putting it on. As the trial is fairly simple.
Anytime you talk, I'm like, shh, shh, shh. Oh, what was your name we decide on? Just pick one, and we would have decided on it.
Penelope.
Shh, Penelope! Listen. Listen, Penelope!
Mama.
If you breathe that loud, none of the boys will ever like you.
Oh, Mama.
Be nice to her.
Order in the stands, please.
We're the only 3 people there.
Sorry.
If they're not done in 5 minutes, take them out. So you guys are eating the hard candy.
We finish in 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, at one point, somebody's tapping your leg when there's like 10 seconds. It's a fairly simple trial. You can tell by the evidence they have him pretty dead to rights for like a regular fine, and he should be whipped by all intents and purposes. In closing comments, the judge relates, given your service to the Yetland clan and your importance to the city, he expects that you will use, that Lance will use his strength towards the defense of the people in the future, and he will acquit him with no charges.
Oh, damn it, Sabrina, you know how
We do that like we haven't seen each other in a while, like hug, you know, like
Yeah.
like it happens,
It's
and then
been
we're allowed, and he
a
goes,
day and a half.
and she's like, you know, and like they just kind of like
Yeah, he's
stay there.
deep in a hug. He's like, "So were you drunk?"
Very
Fucking
drunk.
right. Yes, Dan.
That sucks, Sabrina. You know how a whipping gets me going.
Oh, well, we can fix that. Come on back to the house.
Go pick up
Oh, Mama.
I got us a hotel room away from everyone so you can decompress.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like grab your friend.
He'll walk out with you and make his way to the hotel.
She's just like,
Well, at least I know I've driven a wedge between them that will never recover.
she's just talking to him, you know, like very apologetic, like doesn't know what happened.
You
did
know
everything
well
he
enough
could.
to know that he is like putting on a strong front. He's being very smiley and like glad to be back. And he is deeply bothered underneath.
Yeah, she's just trying to be like, hey, you know. And then we're gonna go back to the room, and then she's gonna ask him how he really feels, or she's gonna tell him how she really feels, so that he feels free to tell her how he really feels.
Just yeah, I might have overreacted a little, but you were gone and I didn't know where you were, and it's like the worst feeling in the world. And I mean, if you die, I die. So
She like sitting next, like scoots close up to him. And,
Felt-
like
felt right at the time. So you take his hand, lets me pulled in.
you're very sweet.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have punched that guy, but he jumped on me and
Yeah,
I just hit him, and I didn't hold back like I usually do. And
this was hot.
I love when you beat up men
It
when
was
they
like-
think they're
I
defending
just
me.
want you to know.
Oh, they're both problematic. Oh,
I get it.
I want you to know, like, you trying to find me all, like, panicked, like, and stuff, and then you beat that guy up. It was very hot.
I
don't think you should do it in cities, but
yeah.
feel free, you know? If you were to ever beat up someone just so that I would say, I don't know what I could do, you know? Ooh.
I think I think I don't know how to respond to that, and
It's okay.
that being arrested about it has thrown some cold water on it for me.
Hey, if
I
she,
think-
like, stands up and takes his face between her hands, I definitely don't think you should have hit him that hard.
Yeah.
Winks.
multiple times.
Winks.
No,
But-
no, Sylvie, we really are.
No, shut up.
In the head.
I can feel you're very upset at, like, Jasmine or something, or someone. I'm assuming Jasmine. But, as much as I don't think she did what was right, I think you guys are both kind of in the wrong, right? And,
I don't think I'm in the wrong with Jasmine. I think I'm in the wrong with that guy.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think you're wrong with Jasmine. I think she should have let you in the room when she heard you knocking.
I don't think she should have taken you away from me when you were drunk for the first time ever at all. Yeah, I mean, if there's any line that it's clear that probably shouldn't be crossed with me in particular, it's probably that one.
We never even knew that line existed, though.
Well, I just mean you being away from me and vulnerable.
But
I think I've been like abundantly
Pretty
clear
crazy.
that I would rather die than see you hurt.
you know they are capable of protecting me, right? She is very strong.
Yeah.
Maybe we attack that problem later. You're cute. She like her hands went down to think about it on her back.
Yeah. Thank you.
We should talk as a group for sure.
I don't really want to. Let's just.
Let it be.
Yeah.
But that is how fights happen, because then you and Jasmine are going to get all anger at each other, and then this is going to happen all over again.
It'll be fine. I will treat her professionally.
This is... We want to work as a group dynamic, and it is not going to work as a group dynamic if we are not seeing each other as a group. So I think we should talk about it. And then we are, but not tonight, because I have a special night planned for you.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm going to take you to all of your favorite places that I think are your favorite places in this town, because we've never been here before, so you know.
And I don't know that much about you.
It's not close. But I found some places I think you would really like, and I was going to take you to them, and then we were going to spend a quiet night in, and then yeah.
Can we just skip to the quiet night in part?
Okay, listen. The special things are us picking things up for the quiet night in, so it's kind of essential.
Right. Yeah. All right. That sounds
It's
nice.
not like we're going to a dinner, we're just going to go pick up dinner.
Yeah.
You know.
We should get together and talk as a group about what we're doing next, though. We have
Well, we could cut to that after your quiet night in.
Yeah. We're not going back till tomorrow because I'm also upset.
all right. Sounds good. Do you want to role play any of this, or
I don't
should
know.
we skip to the group?
I do cast
conversation?
sending to Sabrina to tell them
Yeah.
like that we will be back tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
I spend the rest of the day and in the morning time. Let me know when they're coming over.
Well, yeah, I want to rant to Cyrus.
Yeah.
And that, like, just, like, I don't want to roleplay the date, but it's cute. Like, you see them and you're like, oh.
You succeed at taking his mind off it, and that, like, put on front becomes, like, a genuinely, like, relaxed.
We, like, go get foods and stuff and snacks, and she's like, it's cute.
Yeah. You guys get some spicy food.
Kind of very sickeningly sweet.
It's like that, like, very much in the bubble,
Yeah.
like, couple, yeah.
Do you care if Sabrina's in the room when you rant? We can do it on our own.
No, I don't know.
Okay. There's two nice rocking chairs, and me and Sabrina are sitting in them as our old women guises.
Hasn't changed.
Well, it's just like she's my friend too, right? And I don't want to feel like I need his approval to have fun with my friend.
No, you don't need his approval, Jasmine.
Thank you.
I understand why you're upset. Do I also think you're slightly crazy? Absolutely.
We all are.
But sure, right? But like, if I'm crazy and I call you crazy, isn't like a spade? Calling a spade.
Does Sabrina have the full story, or like what information?
By now, she has the full story.
Oh yeah, I've
She's tossed
been.
into the whole court case.
And
Yeah, I guess she was there for the whole court
Yeah,
case.
she has the whole perspective now.
I don't like. He was never gonna let us have fun,
I turned to her. I'm like,
Sweetie, what's your perspective?
and he's lying if he says that he.
Shh. Let Sabrina talk now, lad. No, let her finish. All right, fine.
Like, he's lying if he says that he, like, wants what's best for her. Like, either to himself or to us, because just, like, locking someone in a cage, because that's all he's doing, isn't fun. If he really loves her, then she should be free to do what she wants.
Well, it sounds to me like it's pretty important to you that she have her freedom. And it sounds to me like there was something about what happened last night that was pretty important to him about it. So, you can either end your friendship over it or come to a new respect for what's important to each other.
She makes
But if you're assuming that he's just trying to keep her in a cage, I don't think you have a chance. That's a good point.
Well, he is.
That's a good point. No, he's just overprotective, Jasmine. He's just maybe a lot overprotective, but some men are like that. Some men are like that.
Well, he should get better before he's allowed to date her.
Well, is it really his protectiveness that bothers you?
Yeah.
Insight.
I will also roll insight.
Old ladies rolling hot.
Oh no. Well, I haven't decided which it is yet.
19.
It's 23 either way.
Okay.
Sweetheart, you might have some things to work out for yourself beyond just what's going on with him and her. Jasmine, I would like to give you a hug.
Okay.
I like you however you are.
You like
Even though you might judge people sometimes, you do mean well and you're sweet. And,
I don't judge people, I notice things.
yes,
I'm hugging her right now. I'm like an old lady fluttering hands.
come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you.
I like how you're still warm even when you're a disguise.
Yeah, it's just an illusion.
Yeah.
All right, I can like
You're-
push her down. I can like stand up very old and creakily.
Push me down.
Well,
Oh.
I forgot her fucking name. Fuck.
Sabrina.
Sabrina, we're out of tea. Would you like chamomile or lavender? Dragon's blood.
You know what?
Dragon's blood? You have dragon's blood? No, just lavender.
Oh, lavender.
You know what? I'll just let it go. We'll just not mention it.
No, that's not how you fix
I
things.
feel like that's the best way.
I think you should tell Lance how you feel, and then be receptive when he also tells you how he feels.
I will treat him professionally.
That's not... You're such a bright dash of wonderful gold, my
Oh.
dear.
Thank you. What does that have to do with anything we've been talking about?
We come to the next morning.
Still an old woman.
Like, come on, just let me use the broom.
Sabrina's still in roleplay of very trouble. Like, Sabrina has been, like, pinching your butt as you go
Yeah,
by.
do I hear them coming? I'm like, do I hear them coming out to the door?
Sure.
Like, fake a kiss, fake a kiss.
So, Sabrina won't fake a kiss. She'll kiss you.
I actually think I'm like, shh, you're gonna ruin the illusion.
I am kind of through your lips, aren't I?
I'm lounging on a chair, throwing a crumpled up piece of paper and catching.
They come into two old women kissing.
Sabrina!
Ah, you could knock.
You like women?
Well, when they're as foxy as these women.
I'm gonna blush.
She's gonna pantomime like grabbing your boobs as best she can in like the
Sabrina!
most
I'm gonna,
rude way she can.
I'm gonna arthritically bat her hands away. Stop, come on.
You foxy thing. You don't really...
But seriously, it's Cyrus.
I know.
Oh.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
wink
see
like
him anywhere.
my eyebrows go like dum 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 dum.
There's so many times he changes before you just know.
Lance,
We've been role-playing for 2 days.
it's been great.
It's been
Wonderful.
very fun.
This is Penelope.
Also, I think we are close to drinking the town out of tea.
How is Bubba? Where is he?
Bubba
He's
is so well.
She
very
reaches over and pulls a cup.
massive. He has grown to be a large
I'm a fucking
She fed my
bone.
pet
Bubble hears your voice and just like spins out of the water a couple of times in excitement as you come in
I
and
like have my hands out so that he can like float above them.
pass you over the teacup.
And I kiss his forehead.
We've had
He
to
kind
dig.
of like wraps around your lips a little bit.
We've had to dig a second well.
Second, well.
The first one's dry.
Yeah, it wasn't the tea leaves, it was the water.
You guys must be peeing very often.
Let me tell you, old women like us pee what every 45 seconds.
Every 10 minutes.
Wow.
Especially when you drink the town out of water and tea.
Every 10 minutes for 2 days.
I look really hot, by the way. That's important to this scene.
You're like dolled up.
Yeah,
She got bangs.
We got good news.
Yes.
I didn't see you guys there, but
No, we were there.
no, you weren't.
Yes, we were.
We were definitely at the trial.
why would
We
you
were
miss
the
a
old couple.
That
trial
is
of our
why
good
you guys
friend?
are role playing.
No whipping.
No
How
weapon.
unfortunate.
He got out scot free because my sister told me how.
Probably deserves it.
Oh God, the one that tried to eat me.
Absolutely.
What? You know what I don't want to know?
No, like.
You want to know about my family?
No, I'm
Oh
fine.
God, you'll have
I go into
nightmares.
it.
I'm sorted out! Quiet! Quiet!
Sounds
quiet!
like
She
Stop.
got out.
30 minutes later.
you're bringing back nightmares of living with the nuns.
I want you to know, it is quite impossible to stop her because she'll go, no, that's very important.
If you want me to ask for my cloak back, keep talking.
What do you mean? You're going to give it to us?
Well, I was thinking I didn't really need to ask for it back, necessarily. It's not doing me much good anymore.
Oh. I still get to keep Bubble.
If you want him back, yes.
I pat her shoulder. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
But I'm getting one of my own. Maybe. We'll try to
If I
find
can find one, I'll send it your
one. Yes,
way.
please. I want a menagerie.
Probably a
of them.
wizard.
One for every cup.
They're so cute.
So cute!
What if we fed part of Mishara to Bubble?
They will be
What
stuck
would
there
happen?
forever.
I want Bubble the tyrant.
We should probably figure out what we're doing next.
Oh, we have a piece of map.
Go back.
Remember?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Actually, good dream. I messaged my mother
Oh
to
no.
get an expensive alcohol so that we can befriend the item in our house.
Oh yes.
And she said to come back as soon as I could. So we should go there after this to go get it so we can befriend the spirit in our house.
Two problems. We're supposed to go see the Yetlin elders again and get a seal or something from them.
Oh fuck.
We've still got a revenant chasing us,
Shit.
trying to drive us north. And did you share that you got messages?
Not yet.
No, we have to.
I thought you told them.
No.
We'll have to
It was
wait.
while we were talking to a dragon, and then we fought a dragon, and then we fought a river monster, and then we fought a dragon river monster.
We can't go yet.
I know.
We have things we have to clean up
So we
first.
go talk to the Yetlin elders. Are we gonna continue north or wait for her to meet us?
What? We continue. What do you mean continue north?
Well, she's leading us north.
What? Who's
North.
leading us north?
The Revenant,
We're not.
who said we were, who is following us so we can get Jasmine to our house,
It's more like pushing.
which isn't, yeah, pushing us.
We could just
Which is
go
north.
home.
No, because the revenant is going to come after us.
We have the seal and the stuff, so if we try to go home, maybe we fight it.
Yeah, we could fight her.
Or we keep going north and see when it approaches
Think
us.
I need to get Adalia home.
It's up to Jasmine.
I don't know. Something weird's happening with my family, I guess.
Is there a way we could leave Adalia here with Sabrina, and then on our way back pick her up?
I'll look after her. Okay, but we can't leave until she awakes, Sabrina. I haven't had a chance to speak to her yet. You're doubting. You can leave. No, but I'm fine with me. I'm going to wait a day or two until she wakes up. Right. I'm not just gonna leave her here and she's like, oh, what happened? Oh, your brother resurrected you and then fucked off.
We should be careful then if we're going to stay in this place for a couple of days.
Well, it did give us a timeline. We're still well within it, so...
Yeah, 3 weeks or something,
I'm
right?
saying we should be careful.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if she does decide this is too late of us going and she comes and tries to kill Sabrina, you know? I will not allow that.
I'd hate for anyone here to get hurt.
All right. She should be fine. Just give it a day or so.
We'll stay for a day or two.
And then what, are we going north or what?
It's up to Jasmine.
You said there's stuff going on.
Probably have to go north and then we have to get back to the town. Back to Clouds.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to follow the prophecy.
I think you guys have a different view about prophecy.
Prophecies
It's
are-
going to happen
No, it
regardless
Well,
of how
then
you
it doesn't
feel.
matter what we do.
Yeah, great. There you go. So stop fucking worrying about it. It's like, oh, the prophecy says this. And you're like, I'll do this. And then it just says, oh, great. That was the thing it wanted you to do
Well,
to
I'm
push
definitely
that
not
rock this
helping
way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's a prophecy.
Prophecies are stupid and we should do everything to
Okay,
avoid them.
cool. And there's the one prophecy you can see, right? That one. And then there's another prophecy over there. That
So I hate to be the odd man out,
What?
but if I'm understanding this correctly, there's the prophecy of what's going to happen that they're trying to help us avoid. So I think if we ignore their help, then the prophecy happens. And if we use their help, then the prophecy doesn't happen or changes.
So what? Hold on. As a character player, what prophecy are we trying to avoid? What is the prophecy? I'm really
You weren't there when we went to the thing. We saw we fought an evil version of me.
Okay, really quick. Give us a 5-second.
Hark, the raging storm arrived, a maw washing the horizons black. The land became sea and blood became brine, leaving a blight that scorned the sun so long none could remember its origin. Yet before the first gust blew, the heart's death foretold too late its coming. None still lived with ears to listen, no hand could still hold the flame that bites the sky, no voice could still fool the eyes that see. All this surely shall come to pass.
Okay, so that's the prophecy we're trying to avoid.
Except be the heart saved, that the shield meets the raging storm and shatters around it, its breaking blowing the desert winds that drives lament and ruin across the land. Then must the tearful heart calm the wind, and all turn in fury against the raging storm.
Okay, so there's someone coming that's going to destroy something. We have to step up. We have to get the flame that bites the sky. There's each one of us have a place. We have to do something, and we have to stop this guy. Right?
You guys have had very little insight into the prophecy so far. So
Okay.
It's up to how you
Who
understand
knows?
it.
So maybe.
All I know is my prophecy is dying
Well-
in clouds.
I had a prophecy that said if you don't serve me for the rest of my days, the world's gonna end. So you guys should probably do it.
All right, I'm just saying those are things that could happen, right?
Anything could happen.
Like no, but you dying in clouds, for example, that's a path. That's a
Totally.
possibility.
Yeah, it almost happened.
In my eyes.
But what I'm saying is that's one possibility. There's a million possibilities. Think of it like a branch of a tree. One decision opens up 2 paths. Right?
Yeah, it sounds like if we don't do something about this prophecy, you die in clouds.
It sounds like the prophecy is me dying in clouds.
No, they're trying to help
Because
us avoid the prophecy.
They showed me it.
Yeah.
Like, in the ways where they didn't want me to see
Sorry.
it.
I just want to clarify as a player.
Yeah.
The thing that you saw about you dying in clouds is the reverse of what we're trying to do.
She didn't take it that way.
The prophecy is you die in clouds. What the giant's trying to do is help change the prophecy.
I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
Sylphie did not
Yeah,
take
I
it
get it.
that way.
You're not going to die in clouds, Sylvie.
It's pretty clear.
So then,
Burned into my head.
so what are you trying to do? What do you want?
No prophecy. We should destroy it.
We can't destroy a
We could
prophet.
kill everyone involved.
That would be most of the world.
Good.
That would be your mother and your
She's
sisters.
not a part of it.
Yes, she absolutely is. She's
No.
that snake.
Your mom is the snake woman, and part of the prophecy.
She would never. She is not part of anything, and we are not part of
She,
anything.
hold on, she absolutely is. Right?
Nobody's mentioned her explicitly.
She's actively trying to kill the giants, and she's part of the snake thing, and part of how she became part of the prophecy, and how she was born and stuff.
You're free to draw whatever conclusions you desire.
Okay, from what Cyrus said, your mom is absolutely part of the prophecy.
I'm with Jasmine, and fuck the prophecy.
I didn't go adventuring to be told what to do.
Okay, we don't have to do what to do. I'm just saying, like, might be worth checking in on.
Alright. Do you want to go north? Or do you want to fight?
I don't know anything about my family.
We could go find out.
I don't know if I want to. Like, there's a reason that Jade ran away, right? Like, why would I undo all
Well,
that work?
You have 2 days
Who
to
knows
think.
if she'll even let me? What if I just, like, run away
Jasmine?
or something?
She takes her face like she did Wax's. I will help you choose whatever you want to choose. So if you choose you want to go, then I will make sure it happens.
Regardless.
If you don't want to go, I will kill a revenant for you.
I really don't like that old dead godlike person is telling me I have to.
I think we kill the revenant either way. Regardless if we go north or not, and then once we're done killing that revenant, then we decide if we want to go north or south.
I mean, you should probably kill the revenant even if we're going north before
That's
we
what
go.
I'm saying.
Because
I think
like, what if we go north and it's a trap and
I
then
also,
the evil lady is behind us and
We just have to find it.
well, it'll buy us a bunch of goodwill with the
Because-
thunderclap. Fuck. What's
Unless-
it?
Blade sect.
With the thunderblade sect.
Unless we head back, I don't think she's going to show herself.
I don't know. We'll see. But
So we should
we
head back.
should. I'm gonna switch back to we should probably talk as a group, maybe about what happened.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Me and Cyrus make eye contact in between them.
Sophie, do you remember that time that I made a bunch of jokes and then you tried to kill me?
I really do, Cyrus, and
So we need to decide for sure. Are we?
And then we made friends.
Do we wanna fight this
I'm
thing
talking over
for
top
sure?
of friends. And then we became friends again and we talked about things and then I was like, you know what, Sophie, I'm not going to make jokes about the harem anymore because it offends you. And was good friendship stuff for us, right?
alright.
Well, if I
Jasmine?
wanted to be friends with anyone who I was on the rocks with, then I would definitely go about it.
Jasmine, Lance, where are you both at with each other? And be honest, you guys have been traveling together for months and have done so many things and saved each other's lives. And this is very bad, and I get it if you guys are very upset with each other, but you guys deserve to tell each other how you feel.
I have no problem with the lady.
Lance, I should have believed you when you said that Sylphie was drunk. I should have listened to you. I apologize for that. And Sylphie, I shouldn't have overserved you alcohol. That's
What?
a failing on my... I gave you a few shots that I probably shouldn't have given you at the bar.
Whatever, it's over.
So I would like to apologize for that. And I'm also promising to work on my cardio because, Lance, my God, you can run fast. You lost me out by the third block.
Thank you.
Very big of you, Cyrus.
No.
Only everyone were big enough to apologize when they were a dick.
Okay.
I'm sorry for scaring you. and breaking down the door. And what, Cyrus?
Beating that man unconscious?
Has nothing to do with her.
I'm just saying, if let's say that you were that man and there was someone else kicking a door down in a hotel and you came out, would you probably try to stop him?
Yeah, made my apologies to that man, and I regret that.
Oh, okay. Then we're good.
Jasmine, it's your turn.
I I am sorry that you guys, I don't know.
Okay. Why were you upset, Lance?
You know what? I am sorry. I'm sorry it hurts so much to see other people in love. I'm sorry that you're scared of it, that you want to drive us apart, and that you can't stand to see Sylvie and me happy if you can't be happy in the same way.
Do you think this is love?
See, this is what I'm talking about.
You're like a
can't
kid
even
playing
face
with a
it to
toy he
yourself.
doesn't want to give up.
Just because that's the way you treat people doesn't mean it's the truth for everyone.
She deserves to live whatever life she wants. You're trying to keep her in a box.
Sylvie, if you want to break up with me today, stop. All of what this is, I will follow you as your knight, as always. You have complete freedom from me. I am ever your servant. Are you happy? Probably not. Because whatever in you still feels love has shriveled up so far that you can't even stand to be...
Alright. It's getting heated. It's getting very heated. Lance, I do not want to break up with you. So, from what I am understanding, you are upset because you wished to protect me, and she stopped you from that, right?
I'm
Yes
upset.
or no? Yes or no?
Not quite.
Why are you upset without insulting her?
If you die, I literally die. I have made it abundantly clear that my first priority is your protection. She crossed a line, pulling you away from me, hiding you because she wanted you two to have fun and wasn't worried about you in the same way, and made the choice that I wasn't allowed to be worried in that way. I wasn't allowed to make decisions about my concern about you. And you were vulnerable. And thankfully nothing happened. But if something did, I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it.
Do you see where he is coming from?
We wanted to have fun.
Jasmine does make a point, Sophie.
I'm fine with you having fun. Does fun mean anything? No limits? You decide you want to have fun by going off, just the two of you, to fight giants, and I should be fine with that?
Does fun mean whatever you think is okay?
If we're going to disagree about fun, it should be a conversation, not you two disappearing, me being left alone with no idea of where Sylvie is or if she's safe.
Well, you were left with me. I'm just...
I mean any insult to you, Cyrus, but you're equally as useless defending her if you're with me and she's not there. So, we may disagree on what fun is. I don't need it to be whatever I decide, but it doesn't just get to be whatever you decide if you can sneak it past me. I say again, if she dies, I die,
Why do you keep saying that? What, are you going to kill yourself?
if I have to. But I don't think I will.
Pretty sure someone else will kill him first.
Yeah. And what do I know? That sounds like really healthy love.
I'm still her guard. Whatever that means for our relationship, I don't know. Frankly, I'm confused as can be most days, and just trying to put it together. But the guard comes first. For me anyways, that's my line. I don't mind if we're out together getting in trouble. I will voice my opinion.
Maybe in the future, to avoid this, what is everyone's intentions? Lance, your intention is to keep me safe, right?
And beat the snot out of a particular captain of your mother's guard someday. But yes.
Right? Cyrus, what are your intentions with the group?
Yeah, actually, do you still want to be here? Your sister's...
Yeah. Come back to me when we get it all back to Clouds.
Okay. Jasmine, what is your intention?
I don't know.
To have fun and explore?
Sure.
What is your intention being here? Like, it doesn't have to be something serious or, like, anything. You come for fun? Right?
That's where I ended up. Seemed like a neat thing to do.
It's been pretty neat.
I mean, you've stuck through a lot more than neat. This seems fun.
Someone did.
You did, Jasmine. Because if it was up to Jade, we would never see you, ever.
She actively tried to leave us multiple times.
Yeah. So, like, we're coming as your friends, asking you, what do you want from this?
It
Like,
doesn't matter.
it
Well,
does matter.
It does matter to us. We make a good team.
No, it matters what Jade wants, and I get whatever's left over.
No, but you're here right now. You could do whatever you want.
No.
Regardless of Jade. Fuck Jade. You could eat a sandwich right now, even if Jade hated sandwiches.
You'd be surprised.
We could start with taking your life back from her,
Yeah, okay.
if that's what you want.
Do you think maybe if we went north and saw your family, maybe that would help put you
I have
in
no
Jade
idea. I
back?
don't remember anything.
I'm just saying, if you had to think of something that maybe would help put your brain back together, maybe starting at the source is the place.
What does that even mean?
It means, like, we go and we know that it is definitely something to do with family, because it is, like, the thing following us actively. So we go to the family, and because we don't know what we're walking into, we go to find out. We go investigate. And then we figure out after. We don't have to go with any, like, we're doing this right now. We could just be like, we want to find something out. We could search up ways to make sure that we cannot be separated. And I got off my normal point. I do that a lot. The intention with getting people's intentions out in the open
Sophie, what's your intention?
is so that... Don't interrupt me. is so that we can respect each other's intentions with it, or keep them in our minds whenever we do something. Like, we know Lance wants to do something, we don't stop him from doing it.
Lance is very protective. Sophie doesn't like being in a harem.
Yeah, you know? We put boundaries up and we respect the boundary. Lance wants to know where I am. So,
I like sausage rolls, and I don't appreciate how you guys talk down about them.
if we... Don't interrupt me. If we start with, you want to go do something without everyone around, you go, we're going to go do something here. And then, because we are people, they will know where we are, and if we give them, like, if we're not back in this time, you come find us or something. You know? What if we start small? Just start with telling each other where we're going.
Works for
I
me.
can probably put up with that.
Sophie, can you make scrolls?
I don't know, maybe, probably. I don't know.
Clerics can make scrolls, right, Isaac?
I believe so.
Okay. So you, as a player, you can make scrolls for people. Sophie, what if you made a scroll of sending if you can do that for Lance, so that in these instances, Lance could get a hold of you.
I could make us all one.
Yeah, sure. If you have the money. I'm just saying, right now, at least a
Yeah.
couple of scrolls of sending for Lance would go a long way, so that instead of him, no offense, Lance, running around the town, beating up people and smashing through hotels, what if we weren't even in that hotel? How weird would that have fucking been?
Yeah.
What if you knock in and it's me and I keep forgetting her fucking...
Sabrina?
And I switch back to the old lady. What if it was us having randy time? I switch back to me.
Thank you.
All right, so I really do want to know, though, what's next? Are we going north, or are we killing this thing and then going north?
I think we're killing this thing either way, right?
Well, I don't know if we can.
I-
Do we
Well-
need the people here's help with it?
Yeah,
Other
we
thing
still
we
need
do?
to talk to the Yetlin and get the seal to
Yeah.
help with the spirit. But we've got something for the body once we get it out of it, and we've got something to get out of the body, and then
I think we take care of it. I think we
give us
want this.
something to seal it in that they said would last for like a month or something.
I think I'd rather be close to these guys if something goes wrong, right?
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to piss it off, so
Well, we can do that.
if we set out south, maybe
Well-
that'll do it.
Sure.
I could just cast sending to them and tell them that we're not doing their bullshit.
That's expedient.
Then they don't have to figure it out on their own. We're
They said they
telling
were
them.
smart, though. They wouldn't attack when the Thunderblade were nearby. I bet they're probably not going to attack while we're in town, too.
So we probably have to head out south with the intention
Yeah.
of...
Last time they came upon us, we were barely standing, and that seemed orchestrated. Or intentional, at least.
Yeah. But you know what? We can also
Has
be...
anyone been checking their shadow?
No.
Fuck. Forgot about that. I look at my shadow.
Shut up.
I wave at my shadow and she waves back, and we do that. I'm for like a good 30 seconds.
We're going to end the session there.
We end with Sylvie waving.
We're still
to
be waving
herself.
at her shadow. Yeah.
What happens when I talk about... I'm like, what if you busted through the hotel door, Lance, and it wasn't... And I switch over and I go, it was us having a randy time. What does his face do?
He definitely considered that later than he would have liked. like he definitely at some point thought about like what if they weren't even in the room, and it was probably when he was already in prison, like way too late for that to have helped. Yeah, he was like, man, that would have been bad. Yes, so thank you very much for joining us, folks. That's us for the evening. We ran a little bit late.
Yeah. We
Dan,
are going to do a quick raid, but honestly, while we're streaming here, thank you guys. Really appreciate you. Twitch is the best place to watch us while we're streaming. You can be live with us, hang out. If you can't do that, hop on our YouTube channel. It's in our link tree that has all of our previous videos, and you can watch our other campaigns and catch up with the stream. If you can't do YouTube, if you can't watch us, you watch or drive a lot, you can actually see us on podcasts, Apple, Audible, Spotify, wherever you find podcasts. And then hop in our Discord, hang out with us, chat with us, give us ideas, play games with us, however you want to. But we really appreciate you. However you like to show your appreciation, like, follow, subscribe, give subs. It's all awesome. We love the community here. You guys are awesome. And we're going to run a raid.
Yeah,
and
so
an ad, so
we're
Forever
gonna
still sees
run a
ads.
quick 1 minute ad and pick someone to raid. Stick around for that. Thank you so much. And that's us signing off, folks.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.